Good evening and welcome. So, Wednesday, I guess. Time for some more Factorio. And yeah, we're progressing pretty well. I dedicated the entire day for recording Factorio episodes to try to catch up with the live stream, and I did not manage to catch up. I recorded 2 episodes, and they're coming out tomorrow and Saturday. And I still need 2 more episodes to catch up to where we are at the start of the stream. So it's probably going to be ending up being 2 separate playthroughs, one for YouTube and one for Twitch, because I don't think I'm going to be able to catch up, which is a little bit of a little bit of shame, because I really wanted to sort of be able to sort of load up my YouTube save, because it's a lot cleaner, and also I don't like maintaining 2 almost exactly the same setups. So yeah, that's that we'll figure it out. So eventually maybe I will. I guess at some point our live streams will probably slow down, I guess. I don't know. Maybe there'll be more experimenting. Actually, no, I don't think so. I don't think we'll have more experimenting, because we kind of have a lot of the things already done. So, long time. I've not been here. Glad to see you're still streaming and still doing Factorio things. Well, welcome back. Yeah, I am. Not for... Not forever. It's almost a 10-year anniversary for creating Factorio content. And Shagon, thank you for the 13 months. And you can see that it is a new month. It's July has started. Damn. I thought it was like... I was just like, oh, nice. Spring is coming. Boom. July month. July. What the hell? Where did the spring go? Where's the... Like, now it's just middle of summer and heat wave and... Yeah, well, I am going... I mean, I don't know. I shouldn't complain, in the sense that I am going on vacation on Sunday, and actually tomorrow I'm already sort of starting out on vacationing. So it's a good thing. I'm picking up my son from his summer camp on Friday, and then I was like, I look at it, I was like, oh, that's so far away. This is the opposite side of the country. And then I was like, hold on, I know someone around there. So I texted her and said, like, you know, if I was dropping by on a Thursday, would that be of any interest? And so now tomorrow morning I'm starting driving. I have 4 hours of drive, and then at least I'll have some company and some entertainment. So that's nice. And then I can pick up my son on Friday midday and head home for the weekend. How's the light oil doing in your base? Mine keep running out. Well, I'm not using any, so it's not running out. It's pretty simple. Once you start using rocket fuel, then maybe. Is it like at Aarhus or somewhere there? Further north. Further north than that. So, it's the northern part of Jutland. Prime still a thing? Prime subs? Yes, they are. But you are... apparently you are a sub. Oh, right. I mean, I guess you just pledged with Prime, but you didn't get the pop-up. So if you refresh your chat, you'll get the notification that you can sort of announce it to chat. It just sometimes it doesn't trigger, and then you just have to refresh chat, and then there we go. Ta-da! Thank you for the 12 months on a 1-month streak. Welcome back. Well, thank you. So, yeah, it's yeah. So I think the base is doing really well. Do your kids play Factorio? No. They do not. My daughter doesn't play video games, and my son, he has played a little bit of Satisfactory, and then he was like, and this is a funny thing, like, he of course opted for the spaghetti thing, so I wrote him out of my my living will, so because I can't have that in my family, but he was kind of getting stuck on on coal power, and I think it was like a couple of years ago, so maybe he was 11 years old or something. And I was like, you know, I am literally a handful of guides on how to make coal power on YouTube. So if you don't want me telling you, you can just watch one of my videos. Yeah. But I also noticed that, and this is something that it never dawned on me. Like, it never dawned on me for that this is the context. Like, with factory games, there is this there's this notion that, oh, hold on, there's a little kitty. Oh, there we go. So he was just standing outside the door, and since the kids are not home, we can bring him in. So anyway, as I was alluding to, in the factory building community, you see people sort of hailing spaghetti as a religion, like almost like Pastafarianism, and I've been like, yeah, at first I was like, I don't get it. And then I was like, okay, whatever. People have different tastes. And some people like that. But I don't think that's the case. I don't think people genuinely love a spaghetti base. Like, maybe if you have something that is, well, some people will, of course, but I don't think that that's the thing. I think that's not the majority. I think it is, and this is why I sort of derived from my my experience with my, at that time, 11-year-old son. Like, I think it's a little bit of a coping mechanism that I can't build properly, so I'll just embrace spaghetti and then sort of tell myself and everyone that I do this on purpose because I like it more. So, I'm looking at they hate having to work with it, yeah. And I'm just, okay, that was a short stay. I just, some degree of organic base. Sometimes the extreme structure is very boring. Spaghetti though, nah. Shut up. If you're not want cuddles, then you can just go get some food. You got food. You got cuddles. Now what more do you want? Kid looks clingy and very cute. Yes, that's exactly what he is. Clingy and very cute. So I do think that there's some element, not just from spaghetti in a spaghetti base, but also like it could be all sorts of things. Like now we're turning in the sense of organization, that there can also be like people like, oh, I just love being sort of I don't know, like spontaneous is not the right word, but sort of like, oh, I don't have a like I love the chaos around me. It's like, no, you just can't cope with having some order in life, so you just tell yourself that you master the chaos. Like, yeah, well, maybe it's a little bit of a cope. I think group themselves promoted spaghetti in the main menu. Yeah, they do, absolutely. And there's also some aesthetic thing, but I can guarantee you that's not like spaghetti. That is well curated to sort of have all the different types of belts and splitters and items and all that stuff sort of represented in sort of going in and out of each other. It doesn't make any sense. It's not part of a normal base. It's not like, oh, let's take a random screenshot of a random base at random time. It's not. It's something they built that just showcases all the different entities in close proximity and then have belts going there. So I'm not saying that everyone should be playing as structured design, but I think that there's a thing that probably goes for a lot of things in life, where it's like, oh, I can't really cope with this thing. So I just tell myself that I'm the opposite, and it's a deliberate choice instead of, some things, of course, but I do think that there's something to it. Spooky Corgi, thank you for the 35 months. Now roughly 30 and 40. Nice. Have you seen this game not builds that's fully embracing the chaos? No, not really. I mean, I don't think so. That's because that's not, that is just content. It's nothing else. And you can see it in, yeah, it was inspired in the Satisfactory video, the original ones, yes. But you can see in some of the later content that it is just like, it's just content. It's not passionate. It's just like, oh, this is my stick. Now I have to do this. People expect it. So, and there's no passion in the voice. It's just me projecting, but you sort of made something, and I think Let's Game It Out is incredibly charismatic and can do anything and make it good. But there's been some things where I'm like, oh, it feels like you've been pigeonholed into this kind of thing, and now you have to do it because that's your expectation. I don't think it is embracing it. I think that's I think of it as content. Like, make the first video of something silly and it blew up and got millions of views and sort of launched their career, and then kind of the next video, is that as much passion? No, it's just kind of, how do I overdo the first one? So no, I don't think so. Did you check out additional planets, mods, and space age? No, and I don't want to. So that's kind of it. Next playthrough feature a giant tree of life and geometric shapes. Psh, don't know. Yeah, so it sounds like Danish. In any questions in Danish? I never speak Danish on stream, and I never write Danish on stream, and I don't want anyone writing in Danish or any other language. Chat is English only, and so is me. When doing here, because it would just be a miserable experience for the 99% who doesn't speak Danish that I start answering questions in Danish. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah. So I want to come up with other examples where, from not gaming, but from sort of from life, where people generally say that they adhere to some philosophy, and it's actually not because they are strongly believing that philosophy. It's more because they can't cope with anything else. And I'm pretty sure that's yeah, I'm pretty sure we can come, like, I think like a little bit of exercise might be a thing, dieting or something might be a thing, or like the easiest thing is like, oh, I like smoking. Like, no, you don't. You hate smoking. You're addicted to it and you can't quit, and it's difficult, but you don't like smoking. You like the sort of the sort of sating your addiction, but it's not like you're like, I just love the smell and what it does to my teeth and my health and the coughing in the morning and the shakes. Oh, I just love all of that. Like, no, you don't. You don't love smoking. You are addicted to it. That's like kind of thing. Thank you for all your Factorio content. Long time YouTube viewer and first time on Twitch. At least that I remember. Well, I don't think so. I think I can recall you being around before. Messages? No? Nope. No other messages. Followed since 2 minutes ago. Yeah. There. Funny it didn't say first time chat when you wrote something then. So. I think Churchill had similar thoughts on democracy. Yeah, it's the... What is it? It's a bad form of government, but it's the least bad or something like that. It's sort of paraphrased. It's the one that sucks the least, which I think is still a really good case. I don't think democracy is a good form of government. It's just all the other ones are worse. I do think that. I'm very much with Anakin Skywalker on this one. So I think, why can't someone just tell them what to do? It's like, yeah, that's the benevolent dictatorship is probably the best. However, the benevolent dictator is kind of an oxymoron. Yeah. Do you think your English improved compared to early games of streaming? It was good to win, but now you sound like a native speaker. I don't know. Don't think so. I have no idea. Well, if it works, yeah. Yeah, well, if it works, like, I mean, that's also benevolent and smart dictator. A stupid one is no good. Yeah, but the problem is if it's a dictator, it's like, oh, actually, can we just vote for a new dictator? No, you can't. That's the whole point of the dictatorship. Oh, yeah. Maybe we get AI government. Yeah, I mean, if it was Asimov's AI government, then yes, sure, definitely. But considering who runs who controls the AI, yeah, I don't think it's gonna pan out well. Mecha Hitler and the likes. So I don't think that I would put my faith in an AI running the world. But Asimov with Daniel Olivav is a really good take, sort of from the shadows, guiding humanity through the millennia. Speaking of Star Wars, what's your favorite movie? Like favorite Star Wars movie or favorite movie? Because that's not the same thing. When does the new YouTube video come out? Tomorrow. What's going on? Except for all the rest. Yes, that's how it is. Okay. Yeah. So would you say that your character in Factorio is the benevolent dictator type? No. Favorite movie of all time? Primer. It's easy. It's easy. It's Primer. It's that is the best movie. Yeah. I don't think anything comes close to that. It's it's mind bending. It still doesn't make any sense. Mogs. I think you're in the wrong chat if you think mogging is a term we use around here. I had an episode some years ago where I was doing sexology education, and there was a younger guy who was kind of looking up to me. I mean, younger. He was like maybe 20 something, and then we were not very many men on this course, and primarily women. And he was like, "Hey, bro!" And it was so funny because I'm not a bro. I'm not into advanced handshakes and high fives and listening to rap music on your phone with a speaker on in public, like those kind of things. Were like, and everyone else, all the women in the class, they were just snickering because they could see how uncomfortable I was being broed. So no, I am I'm a little bit too old for that. Yeah, Requiem for a Dream. Yeah, it's a nice movie. I remember it. I watched it a couple of times. I think I watched it once and didn't really get it, and I watched it again and then probably didn't really get it, but still, I like it. So it's yeah. So it's yeah, mocking. I did mock everyone in yesterday. So I go to this club, and I'm pretty well known there, and it's Shibari. So there was like a welcoming thing for new people, and there were a lot of new people, like I don't know, 20, 30 new people, and then all of us regulars. And I got in there and I nicely said hi to everyone because I do that, and then sitting down, and then my date comes over, and then my girlfriend comes over, and then my girlfriend date, she also comes over, and I'm sitting there sort of with hugging three women, and there's this guy next to us who's here there for the first time, and he's just looking over. Does everyone know everyone here? And then my date was like, no, but everyone knows this guy. That was definitely mogging in that context. I hate you on his behalf, but that was really nice. I was like, this is why you learned rope. I hate you on his behalf. And also mine. Yeah, but that's the thing, right? I mean, just an average. Yeah, I do sometimes. Yeah, but it's not deliberate, but it's like one of those things where, like, oh yeah, there is a big difference when you're new in a club like that, and you're just like, oh my god, everything is weird and new, and I don't know anyone, and there's a weird dynamic, and everyone is really, really friendly with each other, and I have no idea what's going on. Like, it takes a while to get comfortable there, and when you're comfortable, yeah, you're really comfortable. Someone here going around with three Factorial, even not just three, but 3 Factorial. Yeah, I mean, Conrad, in all honesty, I have actually half written a script for a random rant talk about that kind of thing, because even though it's clavicular and all that man space thing, the whole idea about what they call hypergamy is it's there's some truth to it, and like there's some truth to it in the sense that the rich get richer. Like in it's easy when you have money to get more money, but if you don't have money, it's difficult. Same in relations. It attracts. It compounds. And there's also like a don't want to go too down that rabbit hole, but there is someone I'm seeing, and then I remember that it was also at a new event. She was sitting there, and there was like 30 people who were all sort of a little bit uncomfortable, and was sort of sitting there and looking around. And I got in there, and I knew everyone, not everyone, but I knew a lot of people. And she was just looking at me and go like, "I want him. He's popular." Like if he's sitting there and there's two women just leaning on him, he must know something. I want him. So she was like, and I didn't have to do much to get her attention, because that the attention was already doing the work. And that's exactly how it is. Like there is a synergistic thing. Like no one, if there's someone standing in the corner away from everyone and no one talks to that person, you're not gonna go like, well, that's probably the most charming and interesting person, let me go approach them. That's not how it works. So it's a lot like finding a job, much easier when you already have one. Yeah. It's experience, you know what works and what doesn't. Yeah, that's also that kind of thing. Are we going to play it today or just chat? And now we just added 10 more minutes of yapping. There we go. Someone gets it. Maybe that's like, ooh, I want more yapping. Yeah, we'll play when we feel like playing. That's exactly. I agree. Ever since I got married and wear a ring on my finger, I'm more popular with girls. Not sure why. I think I've also been there, and I think there's a little bit of a confirmation bias, because yeah, I for myself, I can't speak for you, but for myself, I think there was a confirmation bias, because someone flirting with you when you wear a ring and you go like, then in your mind, this could have been anything. But it couldn't, because you got a ring and not flirting and that. But you can go home and go like, yeah, they were flirting. Oh, that's nice. But if you don't wear a ring and someone's flirting with you and you return the flirt and it wasn't really a flirt, or it was just a flirt and nothing else, then that. But when you can't pursue a flirt, then that gets sort of stored as a, oh my God, it's everywhere. Like, I could get everything, all the options. And I don't think that I don't think that's the case. So, what's better, clear biters or ranting about life's unfairness? I mean, there's no context. Well, I think life's unfairness is, I think that's like number one thing to feel better about yourself, is acknowledging that life is unfair. And sometimes it's unfair in your favor, sometimes it's unfair against you. And I think that anyone who is sitting here, if you compare yourself to the global average, you're on the better half. Every single one. So if we sort of have to weigh in on, do we think that the life is unfair? Yeah, remember what you're comparing yourself to. Because if you're comparing to the global average, you're probably pretty well off. But that's not what we do, is it? We compare ourselves to someone who is in a better position than ourselves and go like, why are they getting all of that? So yeah, so I do think that yeah, life is unfair, and leaning into sometimes when it's unfair in your favor, yep, that's good. And sometimes when it feels unfair against you, then yeah, that's just how it is. It's just a question. Do you have a chance to just chat and not Factorio when he doesn't play? What? Question. So do he not have a chance to just chat and not Factorio? There's too many... Like, not have a chance to not Factorio and doesn't play. I don't understand it. There's 3 negative in that sentence. I just don't get it. See, my English hasn't improved. I don't understand it. Is Nintendo clever research packs to be consumed faster in the biolab the more spoiled they are? Yes, it is. Because the spoilage is how much is remaining on them. So, hello Shio. Sneaking in with a ladle. Hey. Oh, will... unless drive a tank, someone can't random drive. Nope. And that's the thing. Like, I think there's also a thing that as soon as I start playing, chat completely dies. And I wish we could... This is why I sometimes stay longer here, because we have good talks and dialogues and back and forth while I'm just here. But as soon as I start loading up the game, it's quiet. And then I'm like, I want some things to talk about, but I don't get sort of those prompts as often. So this is my encouragement to, by all means, throw some prompts at me. If a prompt, that now sounds like a random AI. You're not going to get me to put fingers in front of my face, because AIs can't do that. So, or something like that, right? So, yeah. Let's load up the game and see if it works. If it holds true. Why would I say that? What music are you into? I'm not into music. I don't listen to music. Factorio soundtrack. I just don't listen to music. It's that simple. Will you put Spartans in a new playthrough? I saw in the tournament that they are adding some sort of patrol option. No, I don't think so. I think they come too late. And by the time you get them, you're already on Gleba, and at that point it's like whatever. I think it's a Gleba tech, isn't it? Yeah, I think they're too late, and at that point they are not useful. So. Let's see. Let's get some overlays up here. Or my notifications. Oh, that's not refreshed. Will you get to Gleba today? Obviously not. Obviously not. There. All right. Let's have a look at the base. There are many like it, but this one's ours. Yeah, this is always a problem. That they sort of fly over nothingness, because I want to get this perimeter defense done. Have you figured out with the trains like Iron, they will always go to the lower station because it's the shortest route? Oh, they won't always, but they will until that one is saturated. Or there is a train here. So I think that might actually be something we should do a little train circuit thing for. Let's do that now. That's a fine idea. It's something that has to be done, so why not do it now? Basically, what I think I want to do is just kind of what we've done that before. Measure on how much we have, and then open or close the state, or set. Yeah, I don't know what actually I want. Good. So this one has 38,000, and that is the maximum. This is oh, I don't have a calculator in game, so this is 9,600. That's 19,200, and then it's 38,400, right? And what do we have here? 38,400, yes. And the train comes in with 8,000. So you could say if it's less than 30,000, then you could summon another train. Then you could set it. That's kind of the easy way, right? Oh, we don't even have those in inventory. Yeah, I have my points up. Thank you, Lordic. But yeah, you have to refresh the channel, your stream, to sort of make it to get the notification. Abdullah, thank you for the prime. Welcome. Assuming perfect distribution. That's why we don't set it up all that high, but get it sort of around there. But I'm just kind of, is it any more than that? Then output 1 of A, or L for limit maybe. And then if we have, is it everything or anything? Anything less than 25,000. 20,000. Then there. You have returned. Lordic, thank you. There we go. Welcome back. 2 months. And let's say, are you outputting something? No, it doesn't work. Else? Oh, it has else. Oh, really? That's weird. Then it's anything. Still doesn't work. Oh, there. Now that one's okay. Let's change it over to see. That works, and that works. Anything. If any of the inputs meet the condition. If all input signals meet the condition. I have no idea which one is correct. I think it's that one. Right? Two months, how's that possible? I don't know. It just says subscribe for 2 months. But maybe you got a gift sub at some point. Push more trains into the system and limit train drops to 2 trains per station. Limit train drops. Oh, I am going to do that, but it needs to make sense. But this one will just mean that it will only be one. There's also the point that I could have another one of these. And then this one would be like 10,000. And then I would take these two. Whoa! How the hell did that happen? Did you see that? That makes no sense. What? That's not good. I mean, in this case it's good, but that's not good. Like that's the system guessing on what I intend to do, and that's not good. In my opinion, I don't think that's good. Okay, I'll show you what happened. So there's a connection green wire going to this power pole into that one. So if I remove this, I should also remove the green wire. But now the green wire just switches from here to here. So it tries to sort of guess that I probably still want to maintain the green connection. So it'll try to find a way to get the green connection still reestablished. I don't want that. And then when I rebuild it, it still has the old connection. Ooh, I don't like that. Yeah, tries to maintain circuit net connection. Yeah, I don't think that's a good thing. Stage connection to not. Yeah, I mean, okay, maybe my harshness is a little overdone, but I think the reason why I don't like it is because it assumes things. It goes, oh, I think I know what you want. You want this thing. I'm like, no, it's not. It's not at all what I wanted. Like, oh, here's that thing. Like, but I don't want that. Yeah, but in an option setting, then it's still an option that's default. Yeah. Not good for quick move. Exactly. It's also like you might sort of have a deliberate way that you want it to be. It's in 99% of normal cases, it's gonna be fine. It's not gonna be a thing, right? So it's just it's me making a big deal out of nothing. Set train limits L. No, don't enter train. There we go. So that's now 0. And I also just kind of need to find a place to build it. L, greater than 0. Something like this. Now I don't like these colors here. Good. So this one will. This is the 10,000. This is. They should kind of be opposite, shouldn't they? $20 and 10. Good. Do we like this? So now this one is disabled. Below the train next to the station. There's no power there, that's the problem with it. When I do this, then what? Wonder what happens. Then it still connects there. Can it? Why can it reach that far? Huh. Oh, so you can actually now cheat the distance here. Oh wow, that's crazy. Did you get certain L? No, because they're they're not connected to that. That's true. It's true. They should actually be. There, they should be individual here. So now I can. Yeah, I don't like this. Man, I don't like this. This is not a good place. This is a better place. Yeah. Get off the track, please. But it's safe because it is disabled, so I'm happy to standing there. Yeah, the lights run the same way. Yeah, this is. I think this is more correct. Yeah.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Shouldn't this one come in? Should. And Martin, thank you for the prime. And thank you for the warning. Trying to actually save my life, unlike everyone else here in chat. So, appreciate it. Right, so that's... Why are these still blink? Oh, that's... Oh, landfill. Yeah, landfill is not working very well.
Our
ST Waldo, thank you for the 24 months. Oh, look at this. This is not done. To hook up that one, and that one, and maybe. Why is this one not lighting up? Because if there's no signal, it doesn't light up. Empty signal. That's not great if no signal is interpreted like that. So it has to be like this. There. Okay. Which is now good. This one will have 2. Yes. And now there's a train in here. And okay, I think I'm gonna say that it works. That means trains are going to wait. Joining today for the newest YouTube series. Really enjoying it so far. Thank you. I'm also really enjoying it, so that's kind of fortunate. It just kind of it takes a lot longer than usual. Oops. Okay, we're shooting that right now. Oh, this one's gonna be different. Do I even need to do this now? Couldn't I just do entire pipeline content? Storage tank content is better. What is the value that it's receiving? 24,000. I don't know if I like monitoring the whole thing. Maybe I do. Yeah, I have a block there, so that's actually nice. Okay, so this is a lot easier now. Here. And the red one goes in there. And that's going to be here. 0. Less than 10 is also too little. They should be factor 100,000 and 200,000. Yes, that makes... Oh, no. Oh, no. How much is on a train, though? How much is on a train? That is when it's full. 50, that's 200,000 on a train. But it's only storing 200,000 here. So this doesn't make any sense. Oh, that's funny, this value doesn't it? Remember, we could upgrade the trains at some point. We won't. What? Yeah, we won't. But you're right. Having tried to miss the reason function for the circuit. Yeah, so making sure that the trains go to the stations that actually need something instead of just always going to the first one and then sort of filling this one up before the next one goes in. So trying to sort of push them into all 3 of them at the same time. That's the intention. Or in this case, just saying, okay, don't only get in here when there's something happening. This I don't like. I really only think there should be 1 train here. There. Yeah. So when it drops below 25,000, send in another one. Could also be 50,000, I guess. Yeah. Zero. And how much we got? 38,000 again. 0. Mm-hmm. Small thing, but done. Good. This is almost empty. Let's full train wait by the ore and let them pull into a station that actually needs more. Yes. Come on. 15, 10, 5, and there. Off we go. Good. So now that's all our inbound stations that are good. This, oh, they kind of are on the wrong side of the fence, aren't they? That's not great. I think I need to deal with that. But you do you. Thank you. Thank you for not being judgmental about my my setup here. Which one did we figure out? We didn't want this one at all. We just want this here. Doesn't seem to be any fast way of getting out there. Unfortunately, this base is not made for driving anymore. Like, it's really bad for driving. Until you get up here. We should have this one always here. There. And we switch vehicle to the big boy. And hope that we don't accidentally... Oh, this is big. Alright, well, here we go. Oh, that's the wrong way. I have not hit a single one yet. There we go. Bothers me that I can't kill anything. Come on, kill something. Oops, I shouldn't drag them up here. And repair pack. Do personal laser turrets into your armor? I think that's good with a tank. Maybe that is, but I don't have any power. So it's not going to do much. It's the cliffs that I'm most worried about. Then suddenly we slow down like crazy here. There's just room to get this one inside the area. Same playthrough as Factorio on YouTube. Yes, it is. But this one is further ahead. So for YouTube, it's sort of, it is actually forked. And I hope to merge them back together at some point. What are we missing? We are missing, oh, those power poles. Interesting. Okay. Let's chop some trees. Or actually just do this. We have automatic tree chopping now. Woo! Just to make some bad power poles. You go back and we get the fast car. Oh, you. Oops. Did he fix the southern train line in this one too? Southern train line. I don't know what should be fixed there. Oh, this one? No, I did not. That's the reason why I dislike this save here. Oof. Power poles. They jumped at me. I actually don't want this anymore. Good. Pick up. And then let's see, let's get some copper so we can make some of those power poles that we need. Yeah. And I will, this one I want. This one, 0. Don't want any of these. So whatever we create, they just get sent out because that's kind of something we're missing for this row up here. So that gets done. And lots and lots of landfill, of course. And then we get down here and then hopefully that perimeter fence is still not something we have. I wonder where that is. Where's the defense? Oh, it's under here. Straight defense. There. That's a good start for this. Then going through this one is going to be a little bit annoying. And then going out to this side as well. Then we need to get at least out to this side here. And then a corner. Yep, they're building. That's fine. Okay, let's take a look. I dislike this part. So I'm actually going to try to do something else that I want to do for my YouTube episode. So I tried experimenting with it, and I think that's how I want to do it. So I'm going to kill this to try to build something I think will be nicer. So let's use this as an experimentation basis for this. The reason is that when we build the blue circuits, at this point, there's actually something we want more than blue circuits at this point here, right? And that's actually after we have upgraded, or after we got robots, then we might be forced to do this because biters have evolved. But after that, what we really want is modules. And we don't have a way to make modules anywhere. I was actually thinking of making a module build here, but then I realized that I actually have a module build. That is here. The space hub is actually modules. So if I look at the space hub, it has this part, which I want early. And it has this one that I don't need until the very end. So maybe I should take this part and combine it with the, let's see, rocket part. So it'd be blue circuits plus the hub part, and then merge the LDS, the rocket fuel, and and this part together, and this one can then be improved a little bit. That's my cliffs on the top right. Need the hand fixing. Will those cliffs at the top left wall need? Yes, they definitely need some hand fixing. Thank you for reminding me. And that one also needs some, let's say, hand fixing. So they're still eagerly trying to work out here. Oh, this one got done, so that's why more stuff out here. But I really want this out here, so I'm not gonna be... it's the landfill. Good. Top left needs to reverse the belt. Yes, they also need to reverse the belt, yes. A tree? Oh, you can't get anymore. There. As soon as you get robots, it's just a completely different game. Like, everything becomes so careless. Like, whatever, we'll just tear it down, rebuild it again, maybe somewhere else. Okay, so now I actually have to build something, and I don't want it to be built. I want this one to not be built. I wish I had somewhere that I could see, but can't build. Here. Because I want, from this, I just want the blueprint. I want this design here. And that's what I need. That's going to be up here. Now, I don't feel I'm using this space efficiently by doing this. Smash it down here. Like, every single other build is really efficient use of space, but this one is not. This thing here has to be reprioritized, and we can just kill the rest of this and use this as our design spot. It is because this is out here that I actually have this. And then I am going to go back to the other one here. That's the rocket parts. Now we'll... Oh, there's a cliff here. Damn. That would be... here? And then this is then the space we have remaining up here, which is not enough for the design we had before. So that's going to be interesting. So we're going to need to do another design here. I don't like this. Oh my god, I don't like this. I made a mistake. One tile off. That's the robot abuse I was talking about. Tile off. Yeah, see that? I needed to compact a little, at least one more, because I don't like them being flush against each other if they don't have to. So, definitely, there. Let's take this thing here. That's what we can kind of call a module. So let's figure out what else we could do with this kind of module to make it better. Oh, this is silly. No. Is that silly to have these? It is kind of. I think this is a moderately good design, but it does have a million flaws. So it's smaller. It does have the issue that it can't be catering for beacons. Why no defensive walls? I don't know what you're talking about. Run copper through the center. Yeah, but if I have to run this through the center, it needs to be... Or... It's also like... I'm also kind of thinking, would it be an option to have something like this, where these go in here, and then this is copper, for example. Then, what are the other ones doing? I don't know what they're doing. If they need to output on something, they could output like here plus there. And if this one's getting in, then it could be like this, and then this could be an input. And then this could be an output. Oh, no, it can't. Damn. But if this was now the input for you, then okay, now I'm this is a pipe dream here. Inbound, outbound. Inbound. Inbound, outbound. Like, that's the thing, but it's not really tileable because I'd have to sort of like, that's not tileable at all. So that's no good. For the start of the series, because I don't need it. Because if I did it at the start of the series, the wall would be here. And then I'd expand, and then it would be here. And then I'd expand, it would be here. And then it'd be expand, it would be here. And then I'd expand, it would be here. And then I also have to expand around this and this and this. So, what are you asking about? Like, do you build a wall around everything all the time? So every time you tap a new mine, you have to extend your wall around it? Then I'll never get anything done. So, no. So that's why my strategy is always that I push them out of the pollution cloud, and if I can't quite push them out of the pollution cloud, then then I will then I'll sort of put in some defenses, just like this, right? So that if they come in, until I bother to go out. And then, for example, here, they are sort of fine. So this is not where I need the walls first, but I'll need the walls at some point. So, yeah, this I don't like because it doesn't cater for beacons. Like, if I could put a beacon here, then maybe. But it wouldn't even reach those. Disturbed by the bots. Yeah, soon. I don't think so. I think this is fine, but I'm not sure, but I think so. But I do think that I need the corner though. Oops. Yeah.
Illustrious
There we go.
champion returns.
Paranoid Snow, thank you for 54 months. Having to take walls down to expand is annoying. Exactly. That's why I'm waiting until I can build it automatically and then build it at a larger scale. Okay, so landfill is still the big issue, right? Yes. 400 on the landfill. Can we do something best about this? But why are you worrying about beacons for when you only need it for the first 2-3 ships? Maybe that's also a good point. Because I can always just get it a little bit faster by making these yellow, and then it's faster. So maybe this is an okay build. I just really dislike this going in here. But that's the output. And this is the input for... That's going to be steel and copper on this belt, right? Yes, steel and copper. That's it. I mean, I could, but don't think I need it. And I have decided that I will always make it a leap of 4. That one, I don't know what's there. Oh, this is copper plus something plus something. Yes. Okay, this one. I want to see if this works without having this one in, because I wasn't sure. I designed it when I had this unlocked, and I'm really curious to see if it works without this unlocked. Okay, so let's see what we get in here. That one will come from... That's one of the few things we're allowed to go backwards. That one. Okay, so let's figure out where our... What our bus design says about... Huh. Why does it not say anything about where the engines should... Electric engines should be? Okay, let's have a look. Electric engines are coming out here. And coal is not available. Stone bricks. Stone bricks? They're not used for anything up here, no? No? Stone bricks can easily be killed. Where's the last place we need stone bricks? We don't need stone bricks beyond that part even. Okay.
A new subscriber. Come,
Let's try that.
Yourself. We are building an army.
Actually, I don't want to do that because it's already built. Radaman... What? Radaman! Thank you for the prime. Welcome. What size are these squares between the walkways? They are 50 by 50. That's my city block design. And that's because that's the maximum distance between two roboports. So, you can see. Boop, just making them touch. That is the distance we want. Right. I was doing something meaningful, I think. Make mechanics the main hub. Build ships are built there too or not. I don't know. I don't know. The thing is, like, building things over volcanoes is not really... yeah. There are asteroids over volcanoes, so it's kind of annoying to have them there. Okay, I was doing something. I was trying to figure out... Yes, that one. Until we get up to... Here. Oh, really? It's just... It's very short distance, actually. So that's one. Then we need the Ironium. I never look. That's also very weird because that's the old outbound. Yes. This concrete here, or this... And actually we need to upgrade green. There. Get all that updated. That should keep them busy for a bit. Used to be 100, but when you right, these smaller ones feel nicer. Yes, there's a lot of ways to play. That's why it feels as nice. Yes, but I think that it's also a matter of the times they are changing, because built in space age are smaller, plus novice will need to do less work. So having it like this is pretty good. Why do I even start sort of leading them in from the top? That's kind of weird. I think I'll do... Yeah. And then that way again. And we do kind of the same. No? Yes. Oh. Weird. That should clean up the last bits, right? Yes, it does clean up. Good. And steel plus concrete. Okay. Oh, steel is horrible. Steel is here. Where's concrete going? Concrete should be next to it, right? There's concrete. Oh, that's not working. Yes. Have to build it manually, otherwise it takes forever. Yeah. Concrete comes up. I do miss Space Age, Giga, and Novice factories. Pre-Space Age. Yeah, I understand. I also do that sometimes, kind of. Yeah. Here. This is concrete. And that gets... That needs to merge with steel. In here. That's a pretty miserable place to spot. If I can get it here, then it should be fine. Okay, so that's now the objective. Ta-da! It actually works. It's not the worst merge that anyone has ever done. Whoops. Okay, so I guess we were right about that one, or whoever was saying that. Let's get this in. Come on. Are they coming? They're coming in 400. I got 4. So I wonder what this one is. This is just making these. And let's say this is constrained when it hits 50, which is not much. But that's something we just set in this one. For example, I would then say, you know what? These ones, it's more like 500 of those. And probably like 100 of these. Anything else? Not really. This one, not really. 50 of those, probably fine. But we definitely want the speed the efficiency modules. Okay, we're almost there. Come on, there we go. Ooh, that's not a lot of ammo. there a hole in this cliff? Yes. Ooh, there's some very, very long text things that I can't really read right now. Oh, that's some big... Whoa, cliffs. Don't stand in the goop. Yeah. Is that's a small worm. Huh. We're still debating novice versus volcanoes for shipbuilding. Ah, right. Okay. Destroy 100 trees by impact. Interesting. Achievement hunting. Yeah, someone forgot to build entrances and exits in this, which is kind of silly. How about that for getting through the wall? What would happen if the train collided with the tank? They would both take damage, but the train would probably win the battle. Okay. Here is something that's definitely not gonna work. This is... Yeah. So we actually have a perimeter defense that works. Not that one. That's kind of irrelevant, isn't it? Nah, we can make it work. We can do that. Then it works. And that will go all the way down here. And when it gets down here, then we're actually safe. Then it just kind of feels stupid not to fill this up with city blocks. There. Busy. There's still some landfill out here. There's also consuming landfill here, but it looks good. Hello, Randomax. Does the power connect? What do you mean, power? Yes. As soon as these ones are here, then I have power connection everywhere. And power is also very much fine. Yeah, we're gonna lose some robots on this. Ugh, I hate the fact that I'm building walls across the water, but... yeah, that's just how it is. It's what we do. Let's have a look at the stuff we built. Yeah, and I don't know if maybe I want to just keep this all in inventory, just for eventualities. And maybe I don't want 400, maybe I just make do with 200 and 200, because that's definitely enough to go out and do something. Good. Let's see. There's no red circuits coming in, and blue circuits are also dead, so red circuits are very dead. Probably you want to figure out why red circuits are dead. Interesting. Why are you dead? Yeah. Oh! Ha! I think I have an idea. And I also noticed in my YouTube episode that there's a mistake in this one. This doesn't work because it needs to be a red belt all the way down here. Otherwise it can't transport the gear, the wire fast enough. Not a big deal, but it's important. Doesn't need to be all the way down, but half updated belts are weird. And actually this one as well. Good, so that's a little bit more green, reds. Do I need to care about the fences in water? Nope, you don't. No water biters. It's just I don't bother changing my blueprint here. But I could easily just take it out. Welcome home, Cybert. Thank you for the 10 months. Dig the new machine sprites. I haven't noticed them. I'm totally honest, I haven't noticed them because I have this overlay all the time and I'm already zoomed out. Like, I think there's a little bit more detail to it, and I suppose that's nice, but I honestly don't really notice it. Okay, then I think it's time to hook up this part. And oh, right, uranium might actually be what we want. So if I'm going to take a look at this, then okay, many things are popping up in my mind right now. So first of all, I would say if I want to get uranium, then I should probably take this one, and then I could also take that nearby. That's nice. If I was going to do that, then I could take this one and go out here. But if I do that, then I have to cross this cliff, and that would mean that I'd have to get elevated trains, elevated rails. If I get elevated rails, that means I need to do purple science, and purple science is something I have an awful hack here on Navis. But I'm kind of thinking that we could look at it again to see if we can do something that's slightly less awful. Because I don't really know if I want to do uranium first or yeah, uranium first or space first. Nuclear can wait for volcanoes, right? The way you did it for Masterclass. Cliff explosives first. Yes and no. Yes, because you're right, and that's how we did it. But no, because I am so annoyed that I have a useless power armor. Hey, Soren, thank you for the 200 bits. This power armor is completely useless because I don't have anywhere to power this. And I can't get any power until I get the next, get uranium. So it's actually not for the nuclear power. I don't care about that, but it's for the nuclear backpack. And that's the one I want. And we also need to get, at some point at least, where is it? This one. These turbines. We need the turbines on Navis. No, on Volcanus for power.
A new subscriber.
Eldrin, thank you for the new subscription.
A kind gesture.
And Summergod, thank you for 200 bits. I think it's the same when I read the FFF. It's a shame having these cool graphics and animations and never look at them. Yes, that's also why I was being harsh on it, because I was like, it doesn't matter. Like, I can't see that there's like a cool new animation like this. Like, oh my god. Like, it's nice that they do it, but was it necessary? Does it change my gameplay? No. Not really. I mean, there was nothing wrong with the previous one. There's nothing wrong with this one. It looks maybe slightly better, but I mean, I'm gonna look at the game like this anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Ninja Charlton, thank you for 64 months, 46 months, 46, 64. Yeah, almost the same. This is difficult. Because I really want uranium as well, but I don't think it's... I concede that it's probably not the right thing to do. It's just that I don't feel I'm ready to sort of leave Navis behind. I guess that's what I'm thinking. Oh no. This water pipe has to be moved again. The awful water pipe again. And since this just doesn't want to get pulled out, then... This one is not consuming very much. What the hell? Looks like someone almost fixed it and then kind of got distracted. That doesn't seem like me, does it? You're not getting attacked here. I have decided. Out of sheer principle, we want this one to go away. Ah, 61, not worth it. It's really not a lot, but I really need this thing to get rid of it. And... oh, it's also because it's now going into the wrong one. Or not the wrong one, but... yeah. Because this is not moving because we now have enough solar to not use any of this anymore, so... and there's something about the sidedness of this belt that doesn't... look good. Hey, look at the world's worst balancer here. Good. 60 seconds left. Oh, we did trigger a train. Oh, sadness. So no train. Oh, and I also completely missed my first break. I am useless. It would be nice if we could get this copper deposit running out as well. I mean, at least they are they mining all the time? Yeah, this is not mining, so... need to become even further ahead of than YouTube. Yeah, well... having fun time passes. Yeah, don't do that. I kind of want to redo this. Because I think it can just make a little bit better pattern. It's not like a lot, but... oh, not you. There we go. And then I honestly don't think it makes sense to upgrade it anyway because it's... Oh, there. Okay, so something, it's working, right? Get the middle ones to speed up, and then hopefully we can get 34,000 and 19,000. Let's just get rid of it so we can actually build the next thing. Because I really want to get one more of these builds, but if I do, then I have to move the water again. Does that mean that I just get the water further down again? I guess. No. We're gonna have to leave this a little bit, which I really hate doing, but whatever. Why is this one not getting anything? This one is lighting up. Train switches stop. You're not doing anything. Oh, I think I need to fix that. We have 103. We have something. That's not so much. I need 800 here. No! Ah! Well, that's gonna mess up. And it gets, like, everywhere. What do I was missing this and I already got the 800. Great. So, what do I say I wanted to do? I wanted to go out here. Where did you eventually find coal? Coal's down here and also up here. So we have 2 locations inside of our network. Oh, 1,000. We only have set it to 1,000. Don't think I need it for the logistics bots. I'm not very heavily into the logistics bots usage. This will go out. Ooh. I think the best way is trying to put it like this. That's pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It gets a little bit closer to actually taking all of it out. What about the belts you broke? Did I break some belts? I don't know. I've already forgotten that, so can't be that important. Yeah, so unfortunately this is not correct because I can't get into this location. I can't sort of merge them up here and get them back up here into this. So I could turn this around, basically do this, and then it comes in from the bottom, but that's not great either. Maybe it is. Ammo spend despite needs to be reversed. Yes, but until I can see all of it. There. Good, thank you. And then it should be able to get down here and then then we're actually safe from the entire upper half. Nice. Still something down here. Let's see if pollution is stretching out. Not dangerously. And then we need a 6 to 4 splitter. 6 to 4. I don't think I need the throughput one. That seems extremely ugly.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Let's upgrade all that. Big LLL or I. Thank you for the prime. Welcome. So.
Subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
We should have had all these glorious hypes during the hype train. The elusive train. But thank you, Kyle. Thank you for the prime. Brand new prime. Welcome. There. So that's a bit of a silly way to do this, but hey, it should get done. And ta-da! Power. Let's have a look how far. Okay, so ammo is slowly sneaking away down here. And then it'll get stuck when it hits this water. If we look at this water, it's not that much we need in terms of, yeah, still a lot we need here. These are just busy. Maybe these two should actually be there. Why is this one not colored? Let's see. How was this? That's the wrong color. Nope. It was 0. What was this one? It was not 100. Can't remember. $140. I was thinking, was there something with... Yeah, 140. That was still not that one. There. That's the right color, and you are now taking the color from the destination, so that should be... blue. Yay! There's something about early Factorio which I like so much. Yeah, I completely agree. Is it just me, or does Factorio take way too long to open? Since Spaceship came out, way too long to open? Do you mean like loading screen, or do you mean actual gameplay? Loading screen? No, I don't know. It's a once per day thing, so like you start it up in the morning and then it's loaded up for the rest of the day. I don't see what else you... It's not a problem. Yeah. Some landfill up here. Rock the belts at the iron intake when you did the coal panic. The coal panic? Oh, right, yes. Here. Thank you. I still think this one has to go up. Thank you. Good spot. And thank you for reminding me. When you did the coal panic. Yes. That is what we did. I do think that instead of... This is actually nicer to do it this way. I think. Let's see, 16,000, 29,000. Oh, are we moving? Yes, we're moving. Oh, we did move. And everything's good. Yeah. Ha. No! There was more coal panic. There was a little bit more coal. Right. I think this is it for that. And we're going to take a break soon. But let's move on up. Ugh. This definitely needs to be rebalanced here. Where's the rebalancer? Oh, there's nowhere in sight. Wouldn't it be possible to at least almost get this one in? It doesn't take that much space. Couldn't it be built here? It could almost be built here. And that's almost good enough, isn't it? Damn it. I'll try that. Just kind of letting it rebalance here. Moving up. Surprise, surprise, this is not working. What are we actually building here? 2. Oh, this is horrible. Ingredient shortage. Ah, man. This is awful. Oh, I hate that. Because this one is disabled. No, it's not even disabled. It should be disabled. Oh, greater than 0 then. But it still keeps... keeps building these. And therefore also keeps eating this. That's kind of wasteful. So we really almost should say constrain the inbound here. So that that also is constrained. This game is about paving our grass, turning the water green, and cutting down trees with grenades. Yes! Yeah, keep filling the input buffer. Even for stuff I haven't researched, like this one, for example, it has eaten 1,000 advanced circuits, even though I don't even have a recipe. I think that's a... I don't think that's the right choice. Let's say it like that. That seems weird. Don't even have the recipe, and then it still fills up the buffer. No thanks. This is freaking me out. Why do I have like a non-white color here? That is definitely freaking me out. Why have I decided to put a different kind of color here? That's stressing me out. Why would I have such a stupid idea? It's a Quillo color. Ah, it's a Quillo color. Yes, maybe. I think the problem with the... What? I think it's the problem with the groups. Did you hook up the hub spaceship groups to the hub? Huh? With the groups. I don't think it's a problem with the groups because it... yeah, okay, you're right. See, this is... Does it say anything about what network it's connected to? No? Some things say what network they're connected to, some things don't. Interesting. Oh, this one says Red Circuit Network 97. Red Network 7. Okay, so it's not the same network. 97. And 97. Where the hell was 7? 97. Where was 7 then? Okay, so this is connected to 7. Why is it... Oh, right, because it has to go through this one. Let's have a look. What does it say here? This gives an output of 2 of those. 2 of the rocket silos. So it is getting in here 2 rocket silos, and then I want to see... Oh, I know. It's the lack. I find your lack of... Right, I get it. It's missing... that one. Because it wasn't getting the input of how much we actually have. So it was just basically saying... Yeah, it was just saying build 2. But it didn't register when 2 was built. Now this is disabled by control behavior. Because it is greater than 1. Oh, it's negative. That's what. Greater than 1 is... The value here is how... I'm pretty sure we don't need 24 cargo landing pads. Oh. Don't have the hub combinator missing a group for the spaceship parts. So my option is either I do it here. So either I take, let's see. This is on the input side, not the output side. And that's the question, whether it's correct to do the input side or the output side. Right now I'm doing the input side, which means that I have to subtract thing. But I think it might actually be more correct to do that thing, so that it's the output side I get on this belt. And then I wouldn't need to do this thing here, which would be convenient. And that would also mean that... Let me see what I get here. Yes. Which means this is not needed. Okay, maybe I take it out anyway. That one and that one. So now I'm getting what I need to build instead of getting what I want to build. So, yeah. So my values are what I want to have in total, what I have already, subtract those two, and then it's what I still need. So right now I have changed it so that the radar transfers the signal of what I still need, which I think is correct, because then it's only one place that I have to do calculations. It just seems more logical to have one place that does the calculations, the hub, and then everything else is just like, oh yeah, just tell me if what I need. There. They're not that expensive, so whatever. How do they recycle, by the way? Okay, they recycle into their own parts. But that's okay. It still eats all of this, damn it. Did you fix the train station assembler at the hub? Train station assembler. Is there anything wrong with the train station assembler? I don't know what's wrong with it. Can you... train station assembler looks correct. It's disabled. And there are more than 10 here. Yeah, it looks correct to me. Hide the shame, yeah. It wasn't receiving the steel at the blueprint. It wasn't receiving the steel. It was receiving the steel from here. The steel comes in here. I think... Oh, I know what you did. You swap these two. If you build it yourself, then if you switch copper and steel on this belt, then it's the copper that goes out on this belt, and then it doesn't work. It's very specific that it must be steel that is on that belt. Make 100 use of masterclass to bring this to the final factory. No, legendary. Yes and no. Like that, I will update all the masterclass blueprints as we go along, because almost every single one I found like issues that I wanted to change. So let's oh, look at that, these two were constrained. Okay, so now let's and since I know that I'm not using any belt weaving, I think we can also just say, okay, let's just get everything updated. All of this is not updated. Okay, so let's get all of this updated now. Boop. There. Good. That should be busy. And this finally stops eating all of this, so that's nice. Research. Is there any research we still don't have? There, that one, that one. That one, that one. Yes, okay. Did he change the direction of the ammo belt on the west wall? Yes, he did. It's all the way down here. So, just waiting for the last little bits. Entity's missing construction, but it doesn't even say what it is that's missing. That's weird. Oh, that means it's not missing any resources. It's just missing robots to execute the commands. We do have enough here, and we do have enough here. It's just that the robots are too busy to do all the work. And this one has also been done. So I think this one is probably a good time to just kind of get this done here. Oh, that's the last one, for sure. Yeah, so now we are too busy again. And yeah, we need to get up to this part. So, what are we missing? We are missing some copper. That one was not going in here. What was it going in here? Ah, batteries. That's not important. Not as particularly, at least. There. And the other one will be steel and plastic. So steel and plastic coming out here. Oops. Steel. Oh, it's 10 o'clock. And that one, plastic. It's not here. And Connect to LDS and get 500. There. Wasn't the center for output? Yes, there. And this one is also just a single thing inbound. Oh. This is no longer needed. Oh, we have some legacy stuff here that I forgot to move. And that is coming from here? Really? Okay, I guess so. There. Right, so this is also good. And this one, just like get to 200. Rocket fuel, less than 200. And then this one can be opened. There. And I believe this is... Yes. There. So now we have all 3 of the items that we need for the rocket launches. And rockets will be up here. That'll be the last one we can build. No, we can build more, but that one is going to be here. Okay. What else are missing? I think I just want the last one here. Just getting in. What is that? That was steel and copper. So, no. What am I doing here? That's totally not what I wanted, but whatever. And that one. So. Yeah. And this one will be here. And then we get the steel. It's still coming in. That'll be pretty much the last steel we need to get. I hope. I think. Maybe. And this one needs to go, whoops, down here. In here. And then that will be built into something. Something over here needs those blocks. I don't know what does. That one. Okay, the space platform. That's the only thing that needs it. Cool. So, time to take a break. And that will be 10 because I skipped one. And let's zoom out here to see the whole base. That's not biters. Okay. All right. Taking a short break. Be back in 2 minutes. Let's see what happens then. There we go. Welcome back.
A new
Ooh,
subscriber.
glorious.
Come, steal
Boston
yourself.
Sheriff, thank you
We are
for the
building
gift
an
up.
army.
Biters are afraid of city blocks. Yes, so are Redditors. So, i.e., we can conclude that biters and Redditors are the same. Or Redditors are biters. Which I think is a pretty reasonable assertion. There. And all of this area out here can be turned into solar panels as well, if we need it. But not right now. Sweet. Yeah, this looks good. Oh, that the control network can be connected to the splitters. Yes, it can, but I haven't really found any reason to do that. I just, yeah, I can't really think of anything. That's a funny sound with the plastic. Bloop, 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 bloop. Good. This is not really working very well, and I also really feel that I don't need to have a full belt of this. There we go. So we'll just only take half of it down here. Do we have a location where we actually pick this up? No, we do not. That's kind of important. Is it? I can't remember. Do we need it on a belt, actually? What do we need it on a belt for? Yeah, I don't know. Okay. So the next thing we want to do is actually the rocket silos, which is going to be up here. Someone... what are the biter settings? Why are there no attacks? There are no attacks because... Okay, I want to address that question. Not because it's a bad question, but it's because it's probably a common misconception. Biters only attack when they absorb pollution. If biters are not absorbing pollution, they will not attack. Like these ones, this one up here, will never attack if the pollution doesn't touch them. So, nothing is getting touched, nothing is getting touched, nothing is getting touched. This one is getting touched, so this one will generate an attack. And they will send it out here. Send it in for us. So that's why I'm not getting any attacks, because I've been putting a lot of effort on pushing them outside of my pollution range. And I'm going to go even more crazy now. Let me check the logistics network. Oh, this is going to be so crazy. So. This will remove a lot of the pollution in the base. Probably not needed on these. And the same. Can I just do like... Yeah, yeah. Well, that's funny. So, that will trigger some more things, and then we'll do the same thing down here. That one. This minuscule one here, sure. Let's also take that. Why only 2 modules? Because they max out at 2 modules. Then anything more is useless. Because they, it's, what does the module 1 do? Energy, it's, what? What? Crazy. It's just energy consumption. I thought it was actually pollution as well. What did I miss? So, but energy consumption is based on pollution. Okay, then that's not really useful. It's not useful. Because if I do 3, then it's gonna overscale it. That's why. So. Well, now we do it. And then. Then we can always sort of consider later on if that was worth it or not. Anything else? No, nothing more. Those are the patches. And now we can't do any more research. Good. It does, yeah, it does. I thought, I recall it as doing something for power and something separately for pollution. But maybe that was earlier, or maybe that's just me confusing things. Who knows? I can always just go like, oh, back in my day, it used to reduce the pollution as well. And then no one will know how old, how far back I'm referring to. The modules to 40% energy and reduce. Maybe it says space exploration. I doubt that it is, but it could be. The point is that if we look at power, then yeah, roboports are the dominant one. Also electric mining drills. But if we can take the electric mining drills down, then, well, actually, let's just see how much pollution it creates. This is 10 per minute. 10 pollution, 10 per minute, whatever that means, but it's 10 per minute. And then we'll see if we can see any of them that are actually getting built. No? Nothing gets built yet because there are too many things to cycle through. Although I don't feel that we have any actual builds, right? This is weird. Like we're missing construction bots, so the construction bots are assigned to the wrong things. Is that what it says? Oh, I have a lead amount of construction bots. Nice. That seems weird. Oh, it's this damn thing. Oh, it's so annoying. Oh, it's so annoying. I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, so this is full of junk because all the logistics spots are not really being used for anything. So they just kind of sit idly inside the first roboport they get inserted to, and then they never go away, and that means, yeah. So. Well, then it's just going to go back here, but at least not all of them. Okay, what I tried to tell earlier, at the basic hub, you have a combinator that has the groups of what you want. Yes, this has no group for spaceship parts. I checked all of your current blueprints. Really? There. Spaceship parts. It does. Hub spaceship parts. It does. So I don't... and this is just the one I loaded from the blueprint. So there's a chance that if you have one that's called Hub Spaceship Parts, and then you sort of edited it, and then you load the blueprint again, then it doesn't override it. It just kind of goes like, oh, it exists, then I'm going to ignore it. So you have to not have this one exist with this name. It's a little weird because it's not really an object, but it's just kind of a... I don't know. The best thing I can think of is it's kind of a pointer, but it doesn't check if there's anything at the other end of the pointer. So now why do we have construction bots enabled? I don't get that. Oh, now we get... Okay, there we go. So now it's not a... Now it's missing resources and... Okay. Let's see if we get any of these actually with some... That one. That one. So how much... You're now producing 4 pollution per minute versus the 10 pollution per minute. I mean, yeah, okay. So it's the 60% reduction. Meh. 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 The new approach for the radar logic will go in blueprints. Yes, it will. It definitely will. Although it is... Oh, it's a problem. Because I just recorded the episode of the logistics chest here. So I have not... I've uploaded the blueprint for this part, but not for this part. So I think actually what I could do and should do now is actually fix the blueprint before anyone will actually get it. This... So now I need to build it somewhere where it doesn't get built. So again, out here, maybe. Ha! The perfect place. Done. A bonus hour unlocked? Nope, because then it would say somewhere in the corner the bonus hour. Can you set max bots to 0 in logistics slot on the robot in the production area? What? Let me try to understand what you're saying. Can you set max bots to 0 in logistics slots in the robot? No. I don't think so. This is robot requests. No. I can't monitor what's in this one. I can monitor what's in the network. So read the logistic content, I'll read the network logistic network requests, but not the what's in the roboport. Set it to 0. Oh, right. That's a good point. There. No, I can't. Well, I just set it to 0. That just means it doesn't request, but I can't set it to maximum 0. It only has like a minimum request. It doesn't have a max request, so it's not like a logistics network, right? So, for example, here, I would also be able to set a max, but I can't do that. Yeah, so set it to 0 doesn't do anything. It just means it doesn't request anything. It doesn't mean that it pushes them out. So, nope. But, hey, worth checking. Okay, rocket silos? Yeah. Let's rocket silo it up. We already have that one. So the rocket silo is... Oh yeah, that's because it doesn't belong there. Let's smash this down and see what it's like and what else we want to have with it here. Are these ones level 2? Ooh, there's just something about this one. Like, it doesn't feel right to try to build it this big to begin with. Shouldn't these be all set to automatic? I think so. One row for logistic and one for... Yeah, but it's fine the way it is right now. I think the essence here is that I don't need any more logistic spots. So the ones that I have here, sure. I mean, if these are stuck here, then the rest will... gradually, eventually, they'll be leaving here, and there will be some. So as long as they can put something in, then it's fine. And if it can't put anything in, that means we're not even using all the robots anyway. So for example, we have basically every single robot is available because all the stuff that we want to build is waiting on materials. It's not waiting for robots. So I think we're actually good right now. Good. That's one. Yeah. Boom. And there. Starter pack. Okay. Now I'm thinking about something. Why would I want to build it on this side? Wouldn't it be better to build on this side? I think the argument for building on this side was that it was closer to the hub, but at this distance it doesn't really matter that much. If I'm here, then it's a shorter path that I have to fill up with stuff. Yeah. I think I'd rather want it on the other side. Yes. Because it's closer to the stuff we want here. For example, this one will be the stuff we transport the most, so that should have a short path up there. And I don't think we actually need this, as far as I can tell. How many? Should there be a constraint on this? Probably. 2,000? That's probably also way too much. Maybe just... Is 1,000? That seems like a high number right now. Only 50 per stack. Yeah. I think this makes more sense.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Oh! Sorry. Hookty, thank you for the 11 months. 1.7. Oh, okay, cool. Then that's a good point. So let's do 2,000. Here we go. And oh, stop, no. Damn it. Come on, where are you? Excuse me for asking, as it may be too early or you may have already commented, but which will be your first planet to travel to? Oh, that's no worries. That's a completely fair question to ask. It's going to be Volcanus, always. Because I want to get the foundry and like free infinite everything. Oh, no, that's not it. It's not about the foundry. It's only about one thing. It's one thing and one thing only. Why do we go to Volcanus? Why is it we go to Volcanus first? Cliff explosives. Exactly. I am kind of feeling that I shouldn't be making more than this. Like, I don't think this is... If we build 4 of these to begin with, I think that's going to be fine. Cliffies. Yes, Cliffies indeed. Good. So how close are we to actually making a rocket. Like, this still sucks that I have to do it this way, but I also just don't want to be splitting my very few items into 10 of these instead of, yeah, let's split them into 4, and then we can always just expand it a little bit later. Choose the construction limit you've set. So start with 2. Yeah, I like this. Okay. And it's still the damn landfill. Come on. Oh! Please come on. What if I say pretty please? Then what? That's also interesting. Why is this... Oh, why is this one not done? I know why. Because it's not part of the logistics network. Well, it is now. And this one is also set to upgrade. Nice. But never will be. Yeah. Silly me. And these are just holes in the network because of cliffs. Good. So we are now... What is the first thing we want to do? We want to make a starter pack. Where the hell do we make a starter pack? What is that even? Is that it? That's a space platform starter pack. Get that one. No. Oh, it's not getting down here. There. We'll let it go up here itself. Yeah, so this is building so slow that none of it actually passes through. That's kind of unfortunate. So this will have to get to 2000 before it actually gets anything out. Did he put a steel on this belt? No, we put a copper on this belt because it's stupid. Did a blue circle belt. Did I? Yeah. Okay. And so the first thing, I think what we need to do now is actually just build the first platform, right? I guess that's kind of what we need. I'm just kind of in doubt, like, what are we doing here? Space, science, over novice, send a starter pack. Space platform has not been built yet. A rocket must deliver the space platform first. Cool. Anyone requesting it? No? Yep, something is requesting something. Okay. Okay, so this one are working. And then one of these should be automatically requesting. There we go. Yay, everything is working. What? Steel limited? Yes, but I can't until this one gets rid of everything. So... I can't build this area until this is gone. How much do we have left? 7.3 and 14. Spade platform research. Woohoo! Let's get this one. What is it? Build an entity, an asteroid collector. This one get us all the items here. Good. And that should actually be fully automated as far as I can tell. Because that's already exists here. Somewhere. Nope, I can't sneak through that. Oh, space platform created in orbit. And these are now working. Oh, hold on. We're gonna get these glorious things here. Wah! 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 Nothing else that needs to be upgraded? No? I forgot something. That one. That one? Nah. Start to build for a new iron smelting block. Yeah, but I can't because I'm still waiting for this damn thing to merge in. So we're waiting until this one is done, and then we can build the whole thing in one fell swoop. It's gonna be fast. Okay, so this is now working. The next thing we want to do is Entity Asteroid Collector. Don't we have that? I have that. It's right here. Or do they want it to be built in... Is it time for gathering level 5 leader names for ships? I don't know. Build one. I mean, I have built one. I don't know. I'll build it in space. Ah, of course. Okay, so here's the thing. I think I actually have a spaceship. Oh, look at that. Ooh, new feature. This looks nice. I like it. There's a lot of clouds. I have the worst spaceship ever. So let's have a look at it. Space science. This is the worst spaceship. It's so cute and it's so awful. There. I'll just see if it works. But so functional. It works, yeah. Stop the auto import. Why would I stop the auto import? We want to see that it actually works the way it says. Okay, those can't be done yet because they don't exist. They totally aren't our fault. Yeah, in pastel colored. Yeah, it's very pastel colored. Yeah, or watercolored. So it can't. It shouldn't be able to get stuck because it should be getting this one first. I don't know, but it's getting it. There's still something en route. And what we then want to do is want to build the this one. Ooh, good thing we have so many of them. You never know if we lose one. That's nice to have another one. Use the speedrun attack. What is the speedrun attack? Just enlighten me. Let me guess where I think it should be. Here. And then measure. Where is it? Uranium processing. That's where it is. It's so weird, this science block. Okay, so it is actually placed right smack in the middle here. I don't want to build this because I'm a little bit in doubt about it, so. You can only have one type. I know, but whatever. So we got that one. Woohoo! Yes. Kind of feeling that I should build it, but also that I shouldn't build it. Let's build it and then delete the stuff that I don't like. Ah, so this is why I didn't want this one. There was a reason why I didn't want this. Where can I find your blueprints? On my Patreon page or on my Discord if you are a Patreon supporter, and that's where you can find them. So I always get that when someone asks, then I have a strong suspicion that they are not Patreon supporters, because then it's pretty obvious. It's totally fine that you're not, but it's just like, then you kind of know that the answer is not going to be to your liking. There you go. Really? Is that what I wanted for this? Oh, yeah. This is really weird because I'm kind of putting it in here just to put it out again. Okay. Bulk inserters? Why bulk inserters not coming in? Yay, we got the first here. Woohoo! I'm your patron, but I can't also ask where improvements are. You can. Correct. Can indeed. Aren't you using the new building to unload? No. Why? Why would I need the new building to unload? It doesn't do anything for us. Like, it's specifically made to... Well, I mean... Yeah, the train unloader thingy is but isn't it only train unloader? Now we need to figure out what kind of science we want. So, the space science. We can take this landing pad unloading bay. It only really... Oh, what is this thing? Max cargo load landing pad unloading distance plus 59. Okay. Alright, so they put that as a research thing, so you can change it with a mod. Nice. That. Guess those are the ones we want. What else can we get here? Coverex. We can't do that, but yeah. Yeah, modules. And this one is also interesting to see if that would make sense. Yeah, I can't really see why I would want to use the new thing. 25 of those. We could just grab it here. These are always working, but the other ones are not working, so let's just kind of stand here. And let's not start handcrafting green circuits. Oh, also getting other crap. Okay, so what do we have? We have 11 plus 5, that's 16, and I needed 25, right? 23. Maybe. So, Put quality modules into cargo bay. Quality modules in cargo bays. Assemblers. Cargo bay assemblers. I already did that. That's 22. 23. I think that's what we found out we needed here. Now we're working on the logistics system, slowly, but it is getting there. And this is back to 0. So, no need to do anything except handcraft this, because it's the only place that they need it. Okay. That's good. Logistics system is getting there, but slowly. And we're getting this inbound. 25 on the way. Not much. I wonder if this would still be better. I mean, it would be slower, but it would still be better to do it this way. Got not any crushers. Okay. I thought I did, but let's have a look. There. Then let's go up here. Yes, yes, yes. Cargo base, yes. I did. But why are they not working? LDS? Okay. Why is LDS dead? Because plastic? Oh, this is intriguing. Yeah, plastic is dead. Okay, that's interesting. And ammo is also dead. Really? Oh yeah, that's all our steel goes there. Huh. Yeah, you're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Okay, so it's either I have cut a random place, or we just don't have any. Okay, we just don't have any. And you're slow. Yes. How much you got? 109,000. We'll send it home. Need more oil. Yeah, always need more oil. So we're gonna need to get this one soon-ish. This one can also... I mean, I kind of feel like this could just be... Like, is this a train stop? Seems bad to do that, isn't it? This should just be one. Should I really make a train stop for this? Or should I just try and... I can also just pipe it in here. Maybe that's okay. Yeah, I think it's... We pipe. And so, robots, get to work. I need to be able to see what I'm doing down here. Alright, let's head down there and start working on... Oh, lights are also a thing I need. I think our lights belong to this part, this category. Trains should be consistent with everything else. That's true. That's true. I think that's a good point. That consistency is something I like. And it's not that big of a deal to make it here. I think that's, you know, that's much nicer. Don't forget the pump jacks. Yes, pump jacks. No. And the stone is also dead, so we also need more stone deposits. Luckily, we have one here, which we could go get. I do feel that this one should be turned so that I can get these. Yeah. Doot, doot. And then that could branch in here. And then I could go maybe this one to get here. Oh, there's also a little bit of oil. Ah, okay. Sleeping. Should definitely set up uranium before going to volcanoes. Yeah, maybe. I haven't really decided. I think I like that because I feel very comfortable here, and I don't feel particularly comfortable in anywhere else. So, and I just kind of want to build this and then just live like that. We're done. But mainly it's because when we get to volcanoes, not having proper robots is really annoying. Also for setting up the worm killer. Really want some decent robots, personal robots. Yeah. Did I get my pump jacks? Get my pump on? Yes, I got my pump on. Oh. Yep. And power poles? Sure. I really should have like categories for this. How would I import this as a like in a blueprint? I don't know. What's change the vision module in space? No, we'll get it. Like it's the next one we get. Next-ish. Ah, right. Yeah, maybe that is actually worth it in space just to send it. But it also feels kind of wasted to send something up here that... Have to do this manually. Well, these ones can be... And you are getting 20 inbound, 50 inbound. Good. Oh no. Oh, right. No. That's okay. All is good. I stay inside the robot network. Nice. It's just faster letting the robots fix it. All there is. And this one will have one. And then I'm... Oh, I know what I forgot. I know. They will come in from the network, and this one will be part of the... Oh, right, I forgot to do the groups in this setup here. All right. I did it diligently in my YouTube channel here, Let's Play, so... Yeah. I started a new playthrough the other day. I found myself wishing I had a swarm of 42 100 robots in real life, allowing me to do my bidding. Oh yes, that would be a hell of a lot easier to clean up around the house if we had that. Like emptying the dishwasher, send them off. Instead, walking by the dishwasher and go like, I know, I'm gonna get to it. I'm gonna get to it. Yeah, there they are. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And you are now ready. I will now switch you over to auto. Oh, it's already switching to automatic. It's not exactly like it's fast, but we'll send you back. So that one's done. I forgot something. I forgot to put some defenses. We're not actually doing anything with defenses, and the landfill is almost done. So what I'd like to do is I'd like to actually, yeah, I'll take. Where are we going? Oh, that was already empty. Okay, well that's actually nice. I'll get somewhat. Hey, productivity module 2, nice. That should start working immediately. And as this turns, I'll jump out. Any new factory building games in 2026 that you're looking forward to streaming? Nope. Not because I'm not looking forward to streaming, but because there really isn't anything on the horizon. Like Captain Industry 1.0, yes. But there's no more Factorio. There's no more... well, maybe there will be Dyson Sphere. Who knows? I hope. T-intersection. I'll turn it this way. And then just hope I don't need to go out here. But I don't think there's anything interesting. There's that one, but we can take it from somewhere else. Here. See, this is not working. But this one will be for that. Or will it be here? Ooh. This one could be for the stone, and then this could be for the uranium. Let's do that. And we get efficiency module 2. Coming through. Nice. The recently launched launch window seems like it'd be interesting content. Kind of like the launch window. Never heard of that. And play GTA this year. Oh, Duskbloods. Duskbloods might be something I'd want to play, although it's Switch 2, which sucks. I haven't played the original game yet. Looks interesting. Yeah, but the DLC is, as far as I can tell, it's just cosmetic, so not interesting. Let's see, what is it here? Oh, I'm not actually requesting any. Okay. Let's spend the time on clearing here. Well, there's going to be a shortage of of landfill again. This will be uranium, so that is not actually going to be the correct path here, or the correct setup. It'll be slightly different. Will be hard for someone to beat it with another game. I think that the issue mainly is that if someone comes out with a new game, it gets compared to something that's been in active development by a relatively big team of very diligent developers for 10 plus years. Like, that's such an unfair comparison, and we can kind of see that with I think that the ones that have been impressing me the most are the ones where I have sort of been really impressed by how fast they have developed. And that's Captain of Industry and Dyson Sphere. They have been really quick at, well, not anymore with Dyson Sphere, but they've added like a lot of features pretty quickly in the beginning. Like the whole train thing for Captain of Industry was really impressive. I'm so impressed by it. What about Star Rupture? I don't know about Star Rupture. I really don't understand it. To be honest, like what I don't understand about it is like, why is it not so good as I think it should be? That's the stuff I don't understand. Like, I really feel it should be, like, everything about it on paper just seems like a really good game. And yet there's a new version 1.1 and I haven't even bothered to play it. And that just kind of, to me, like, that's not a good sign. It seems concerning. Like, why am I not super enthusiastic about it? Like, isn't it just, like, satisfactory? But I don't know why. So if anyone can help shed some light on why I don't like or why I'm not as enthralled by yeah, yes, by Star Rupture as I feel I should be. Of course, it's a little bit hard for you to know that, but maybe you're sort of feeling the same thing, and you're better at articulating than I am. Are we making yellow belts again? Oh, because that's just kind of what this is doing. Let's see if anyone has said anything interesting. Maybe because the factory part is simple and it's more bitter? Biter? I feel you're on Star Rupture. I was kind of underwhelmed. Even the super cool idea of the rupture mechanic ended up being a little lackluster. It feels pretty easy to avoid. It's just terrifying as it should be. Yeah. A lot more like a first-person shooter and less like a factory game. I actually like the genre for what it is. And I really also would love to play it. I mean, I've had a ton of fun playing Icarus, and that's not exactly a factory game, but it's like a survival game. And here we have like a survival game, but there's also some factory mechanics to it. Like, it seems like a really good idea. I think it's just that some of the systems are just I don't want to be too harsh on it, but I kind of feel. Let's see if I can. I feel that the game is too prescriptive. Is not really the word I'm looking for. I guess it's just that it seems like it seems like someone sat down and had an idea and then built this cool idea and handed it off to some developers who didn't really give a shit. They just built what was there. Like what I'm meaning is that I'm missing that passion. Like that thing where you can feel that everyone who's had a hand in it, they just put that little extra into it. Everything is just like, there's this thing and it works and it does the thing that it's supposed to, and then moving on to the next thing. So like everything is like, okay, like this feature, it's okay. This thing, it's okay. This thing, it's okay. Like it would be nice if, but it doesn't. But it's okay. And with Satisfactory, you really feel that everything except the UX, of course, is like, oh, they put in some effort. There's something here. They really thought about it. They clearly they played the game themselves. They want it to be a good experience. Here, it just felt like it felt like it was corporate developers building something that they were just like, take the next user story, do it, hand it in. So I can't really explain it any other way, but it just seemed like job and not a passion. While if you look at Captain of Industry, for example, like the stuff that they come up with, like, oh, we found out that this thing is connected, and if you do this, then it actually connects like this. Or for example, how the connectors worked and how they auto did that. Like, oh yeah, you play it and you understand it and you listen to the feedback. Okay, cool. That's the how I feel. Same with the Crust. I played it for 50 hours and lost completely. I mean, I lost complete interest in the Crust because it was a buggy mess. And I just can't tolerate that. I mean, it's if you're looking at something where there's some complex logistical constraints of like build capacity and machine capacity, and it's a little bit intransparent how it works, and you do calculations and you get everything working, and then it doesn't work. And after you spend time debugging it and figure out why didn't I not understand, you just find out that, oh, the belts are not delivering the capacity that they promise. I'm like, okay, well, fuck you then. Like, why am I playing this game with the belt capacities and machine capacity if they don't do the stuff that they're supposed to? Like, this is just wasting my time then. Because then I can't trust the systems. That's one of the fundamental parts, I feel, for me to get into a game, is like, I need to sort of understand the mechanics, I internalize them, and then I have to trust that, okay, these are the rules of the world, keep working on. Yeah, meow. Yep. The vibe check. It kind of is a vibe check. Which, of course, is like the worst thing to say, because like, what does that actually mean? Okay, I think we need to clear that thing over here. That is definitely within range very, very soon. So let's go up. Did we upgrade the train side inserters to green? Nope, we didn't. Yeah, now we did. And we should also have another train here. First, are you part of a group? You're not part of a group. You should be part of a group. There. I love that vehicle fuel is default, but trains are not default. I keep saying it, but it just boggles my mind. Oh, I don't even have trains anymore. Ah. Same as a soul and everything, not easy to find. No, that's the problem when you can't really define it. That's not good. But like stuff like Darkest Dungeon has tons of soul and tons of good things. But there's like, and I love that game. It's just not very fun to play because the choices they made. Like, I understand their choices, but I don't agree with them, and I don't think they are good choices. That was actually really smooth, this one. That also definitely needs to be taken out. Bad for the bots that get tasked with carrying that cargo. Yeah, well, they're fine. Where are they? They're here. They haven't gotten the stuff inbound, but that should be coming as well. How much do I got? I still got 119, so I can take this one out as well. Okay, so we have actually started on the last hour. It is a little bit surprising to me that there has not even been close to a train today. So no extra hour today. And this is the penultimate stream before my my extended break here, my vacation. So we're a little bit. And we're just gonna do that, and then I'm gonna head home, and then we're taking the last break. How did you stop the lights from blinking? I'm looking for that for years. There's a setting for it. Like, what setting is it? I don't recall, but it's somewhere, or maybe on the graphics, maybe on the interface, I guess. There. Enable warning icons blinking. There you go. Under accessibility. How long a vacation are you taking? 1 week. From Sunday to late Saturday. Captain Guild. Oh, definitely not. And this has now been 13. There we go. We're going to leave it here. And zoom out. Look at the base. Ah, that one. Someone should take that out, but can't really be bothered with it right now. Let's do this one. Good. So all the top is safe. This is looking very much like one of my bases. Very much so. We are getting all of these researchers. Yeah. And then there's not much. So maybe in the last hour we can try to figure out if we want how we're going to do purple and yellow science as well. Be back in 2 minutes. And welcome back. Thank you for your patience with my breaks. Okay, wonder if I should do this one. Oh, some things. Falcon Vetrix, thank you for the Prime, and Rothgap, thank you for the Prime. Well, I'm gonna need to learn. These are new names, so I need to get the and then Rothgap. I don't know how to pronounce that, but thank you for the 5 gift subs. Very much appreciated. Anonymous with the 200 bits, and Ainum, thank you for the gift sub. So we have a potential for a train coming in. There is the train. Thank you, Snowguard, for the 16 months.
Welcome home.
And yeah, let's see. I'm not gonna build uranium now, and I'd like it, but no. We want to get this one going here, and that's Jordan M. Thank you for 200 bits, helping out getting this train almost there. And this should be 1, and then let's make sure that the other one is also 1.
Our
Yes.
fellowship expands.
And
Praise the sub.
that the stone here. Interesting. We're now unloading too fast on this. Ooh, what a luxury situation we're in. There we go. And that's heading out to the closer one.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Types, and thank you for the gift sub. The first gift sub. Thank you. Merlin of Chaos, thank you for the 22 months. And a Random X, also thank you for a gift sub. Ooh, Banjo. There, progress. Well, I have to go to bed. I'll watch the VOD later. Good night. Thank you, Banjo, for the 5 gift subs. So let's see if those 5 gift subs help get us to a bonus hour here in the last seconds. Or last hours of his. Here, I need to put up some defenses.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate. Tales of our endeavors.
Ooh, tails, more tails. Swimmer with the 5 gift subs. Thank you. And a runner is also with 5 gift subs. That completes level 2, 1. Oh, these ones also need to be like this. There. Look at this go. Yay. Typeson, thank you for 5 more gift subs. Thank you. Total of 6. Excellent. Excellent. Where are we at? We are level 2 and something. Okay, this is now slowing down because it's... We'll go. Alright, so that brings us back home. This one will not be attacked because there's no pollution there, but they could come into this location. So, the next thing I want to talk about, investigate, figure out is what the hell are we going to do about purple signs and yellow signs? Like, obviously, I don't know if that's obvious, but we do want to have a little bit of it on this planet. But I don't want to be building like a dedicated build because it's too big, takes too long time, and that's a stupid mosquito. I don't want mosquitoes in my room. Yurishan, thank you for 5 gift subs. Ooh, you got 50 subs in total to the community, so that's a new emote for you, or a new badge at least. Sabagod, thank you for 200 bits, getting us a little bit further. Okay. No, now this has got to be done now. Oh, it's not done. 1.3, this one is 2.9. Come on! Be done with the damn thing. Why? Just kind of trying to get this to... I just want to use more because that's the one that goes here, that cools in here. It's because it doesn't pull anything. Damn frustrating. I wanted more steel. Whatever. Okay, so let's look at it like here. Mine it into chest. Yeah, I think it should do that. Triton, thank you for 5 more gift subs. We're getting good progress now. I think we can get to a level 3 at least. There. And Jordan M, thank you for the 5 more gift subs. I completed the level 3. Sweet. And that goes here. That kills this one. And this goes here. Kill that one. Ugly as sin, but it just get done with it. Oh, this one's already empty then. Space platform thruster. Why is it not working? What is not working actually? Oh, red circuits. Red circuits are not working because what? I guess they're just being consumed by everything. Hey Mark, thank you for 5 more gift subs, making good progress. And Swimmer with 10 more gift subs. Did we get the extra one? No, we did not. Working on it, maybe. Plastic is good. It's here. Plastic is fine. I think it's because this is simply just making... this is only making 12 per second, which isn't much. But yeah, you know, plastic is actually kind of shitty. It is what it can be because it's only just one belt out here. So yeah, what can we do about it, right? Yeah, not much we can do to get this better. It's one belt, and I don't think I want it to be more than one belt, even though it's clearly not enough. What are we actually gonna do? Because this one can't really be upgraded, because there is just one belt out. Build another black for plastic. No. We don't do that. There is a part that this is just, this base will just build at the speed they can, and then, yeah. It's really weird. It's complaining about a failed payment on my sub, but I can click to gift 5 subs without problems. Ugh. Blue belts. Definitely not blue belts. Blue belts don't exist anymore. Okay, so what I want to say is, like, I want to build some... Or let's sort of go backwards. Production science. Why do we want this before going to volcanoes? We don't want a lot. We just want a little bit. Why? Because effect transmission. Oops. And there. So this is 500 plus 75. So that's what we must have. And also, I guess, logistics 3. Because we need that as well. Okay. And the same, kind of the same thing for yellow here. What do we need here? Then we need that one. Portable fission reactor. And what was the other thing? Power armor Mark II might be nice. What was it here? I don't think there's anything that's so important here. Maybe the Mark II armor. But that requires uranium, so we have to come back. I guess it's mainly this. And then the question becomes, do we want to build all these things? Because you could also just say, rails, I built those in the hub. Electric furnace, I built those in the hub. Like, not a lot, but just a little bit. And production module, productivity module, I built that in somewhere. And I have a little bit of that. So, do I... And it doesn't really require much of this. 60 seconds left on the train. We have 13 subs in order for keeping the train alive with a level towards a level 4. 13 subs. But still very nice. That's level 3 is glorious. So this is kind of what I'm thinking. Like, should I Should I build a separate build for all these things? Oh, Ninja, thank you for the... Ninja Charlton, thank you for the 5 gifts. So it's 8 subs left in the last seconds. And Mutation Morum with the 5 gift subs. Woohoo, this is close. And Jordan with 1 sub. Now we're 2 subs away in the last 15 seconds. Anonymous with the 5 gift subs. Woo! It's kind of getting closer and closer, like approaching asymptotically the milestone. There you go. And Monkey DJ, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Sweet. So what I already have is in here, this science block. You can see I already have some, just a little bit crafted here. And then I have prepared it so that I can also put some beacons in here. I actually don't mind this build. Now that I look at it, like this is not awful. Obviously, all of this, we can't build it yet because we don't have that level. And they can still get this one, yep. Why do they not exist? Because they're just slow. Disabled. Oh no. This is what shouldn't happen. Yeah, I knew this was bad. I just had a feeling it was bad. Yep. Oh, and these ones are not built. They should be built up in the new hub. Yep, they are. There you go. So that's no problem. Oh, that's so bad. Hey, Swimmer, 10 gift subs. Please don't go for it. I have to go to bed. I feel the same way. Let's see this. Yeah, so I have a walk tomorrow with my TMT. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. All right, now I'm almost starting to believe it. Samagog with another 200 bits jumping in here. Okay, so this is clearly not working, and the reason why it's not working is what happens is that this one is setting it up. These ones stop when there's enough in these boxes, but the problem is there are 2 boxes, so one of them can have the 50 that it needs, and that means this one is starving because it never gets anything, because these 2 are not working because what I see here. And Jordan, thank you for 1 more gift sub. So I think that instead of controlling these 2, I think it's safer to control this inserter.
Subscriber, come steal yourself.
That enable condition was exactly what I wanted. And then I take this out. Oh.
More shall gather. More.
Oh, something happened. Fantastic Mr. Scrub with the Prime, and then Moving Duck with 20 gift subs. I guess we're gonna go late to bed tonight. Thank you. Here you come. Controlling the inserter still doesn't work. That's true. That's true. Yeah, it needs to read this box. I don't know how. And TMT with another gift sub. Another 10 gift subs. Oof, now it's all redundant even. Yeah, so how would I do this? On a belt and one box. On a belt? On a belt. I want to put it on a belt because I need it in a box where they can, when I get some of these returned, then they will, like, when I do that, they will return to these boxes. From a request? No, it doesn't need, I don't want to do it from a request. I want to do it from here where they built it in here. I'm just kind of thinking maybe I just do this and then say, okay, they're not going to be constrained like that. They're going to constrained by box content, but then when, for example, I replace a lot of the Mark 1 speed modules and this, then they need them to go back here, which they don't really. This one is just saying when this one is greater than 0, it's enabled. This just means that I want 50 more of these, which is fine. Maybe it isn't really a big deal. Hold on. Maybe this is not a problem, actually. Okay, what was the worst case scenario? The worst case scenario was that I had too much in this box and nothing in this box. What happens in that case? There's 50 in this box and 0 in this box. So this one can continue, this one is stuck. Okay, that's bad. But then as soon as this one completes one, it starts grabbing from here. Then the total content of all the boxes is now less than 50, and that means all 4 of these enable instantly at the same time. And then when they complete, they'll be put in here. So I think we can kind of leave it like this. Like, this is the worst case scenario that we can imagine, right? That it has enough, so it's going to be disabled. These are disabled from creation. All of these are disabled from creation. And then when it goes out, then this will at some point not be able to get any more in because it's in here. That means it's working slower than it should. And it's only working at half capacity until this one drops below the threshold. Yeah, that sucks. But I don't think I need to make it more difficult than it is. Using much of module 1? No, exactly. This is Tom. Thank you for the prime. Welcome. I don't need to make it more complicated. I just leave it like this. So
We are building an army.
it works. It just kind of has a little bit of a issue sometimes. I can also do that because there is no need for having this on both sides. Don't need to. Empty that one. Buffer chest. Now you're just being obnoxious. Remember, this is also built before you have buffer chests, and buffer chests are evil and want everything bad. Everything bad in the world starts with buffer chests. And Avenger, they're just jumping in right in the last seconds.
Welcome home.
Yeah, this does not need to live forever. Exactly. So I'm just also, yeah. It doesn't need to live forever. It should be fine. It'll get us some of these, which is what we want. Get a little bit of everything. 50 of those. We need some more here. We need some more here. We need some more here. And then I can go up. And on our spaceship.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
And that should request nothing on the planet. Wonder if they go into my inventory first. Yeah, they do. There. They should be going in here. Available on planet. Okay, so they need to go back into a box. Once they're in a box, it'll register that they exist. A little bit more for 9. There we go, 50. And then they'll be sent back out to one of these. Thank you very much for the glorious hype train. We certainly got the level 5 unlocked. And that means no early night for us today. Or at least not for me. Here they come. Perfect spot for storage chest with filter to reuse next to the storage chest with long hand inserters. I mean, like, just next to it here? Don't know why that would... what that would do. Yeah, this is power. Not great, but it should be better once it once this get replaced here. Really, really low power we have here. There we go. See, suddenly it uses a lot less, and then the rest can also just be sent down to Earth. Yeah, and then the next thing, which I kind of regret not having done before, that is here. There, these ones. Did I get any higher quality ones? Nope, not a single one. Yeah, well, it could have happened. So the way we can kind of help that along is by getting... There you go. That should activate all of this. Good. And... yeah? Oh, these need better modules. Yeah, that one, flying robot frames, actually need to be put into a box somehow, which is really weird. And something I don't generally like. How would we do that? Oh, that's actually not that big of a deal. That can be done out here. Down here, what are we missing? We're missing everything. Ah, yes. So now we're getting the landing pad. Is there anything else at this level? Nope. I don't even know why I need it, just to sort of look at it and figure out if I want it. Steel chest and electric engines and a cargo bay as well. One England bus is empty. Oh, yes. Plastic. Plastic is empty. Because we don't have enough oil. Not a big surprise. This one is at 198, so very shortly it'll be returning. 199, so... go. Fly away. Come on. Should be ready. There we go. And the other oil is up here, which is okay. Also, wait, so it's just we just ran out of oil. That's as simple as that. It's probably very slow. Yeah, it is very slow, but it's still like it's there. So the next one would be here, and then maybe just have a look at where that could potentially be. Are these cliffs or just stone? They're probably cliffs. Smashing that one in. And there we go. Oof, you've encroached. I think I also want this part to keep going now. Not because it needs anything. I don't need the defenses, but I do need the wall, the belt here. So let's continue this, and that's not it. Oh, don't do that. All that is just gone. Do we need this? I don't know if we do. Maybe? Like, for some reason we still don't have any landfill. Why is this not getting there? Is it, there's something weird about this. Oh, right. It's all of our red circuits disappear. So when they go in here, they go up here. This one is not doing anything because it's just missing red circuits, apparently. So the red circuits never pass the first stop. Yep, this is what happens at this stage of the game. It's like, there's just nothing. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Oh, I did mark them to be upgraded. This is where all of my Mark II went. Okay. So the question was also like, do I really need this many? No. So the purple science is continuing. Good. And how much is working? Nothing really is working. What colors is this? This is... So it must be the blue science that's dead. There's lots of blue science. Why is it so slow? Oh, 750. Oh, that's totally not worth doing. Yeah, so plastic is the... Yeah. It's also because roboports are actually kind of heavy on red circuits, and some idiot is really insistent on getting a lot of those, so that will burn through a lot of our red circuits as well, such as this part. Right, so we got more stone. Stone should be working fine now. Yeah. Look at this. Happy. I could put more in here to get it to move faster, but I think that's also fine that this is the speed that we're making this at. Yeah. Good. Wasn't there a random stone patch that you didn't want to deal with, maybe turned into a dedicated landfill? That one? I don't know if that was the one I didn't want to deal with. Maybe it was this one I didn't want to deal with because it's too small. But there's also this one, which I could do. But I don't think that's a point to making it into a dedicated landfill. Is there? On the other hand, that might actually be true because there's so much landfill. I think I'll do that. Just why not? Probably need more miners. Why are we not having these? Yep, more things that we need. I don't think I need that one. So this is the one we keep. So this will be military things. Let's also get radars. 10. Turrets. We're not going to turret creep, are we? Fine. Roboports. Ugh. This should be its own category. Why are these not coming in? Just slow? 99 en route, okay. Small one on the right. Small one on the right. There, that one. Yeah, that's actually, yeah. That is a useless one indeed. This is easier to get up here and tap it. Yeah, so this is the one that's the most useless. Yeah, they shouldn't be running away. Well, I got pretty much all I need here, so don't care. Moving away. Running away from robots. Weave between power pole to a car. I mean, I've come a long way in the last 10 years. Now, I didn't hit every single power pole on the way. There. Oh, something being attacked somewhere. Oh, okay. That's interesting. So that must be you. Okay. Yep, that's... Yeah, poor robots got left behind. Yep, that's always a problem. Here, this one. That's actually perfect. No, it's not perfect. It's very close to perfect, but not quite. Ah, let's call it perfect. How much is in this one? A couple of thousand. No, it's so little that I really just wanted to mine it manually here. It's 22. You can do it. Yeah. How fast is this going to be? Not fast. And that's the landing bay. Cool. And we need all of this to get the power poles out here. It'll take a little bit of time. There. Why can I not? Oh, I ran away from the robots that were supposed to give me this. Oops. Yay, it works. This one should be done very soon. How much we got? 114. Faster! Go! Right, this should generate some pollution. Should trigger that one. I still think we want to have a little bit of here. For eventual attacks. That one, and this, and this. One machine's enough, yes, but ultimately doesn't matter that much. There's some big nasties here. Big worms. Good. That was easy. And then that will also help. Oh, I can't break in this one. So ideally I want this one out here to merge to that. So that the robots will fly out and sort of have this as sort of a, I don't know, safety part. This part? Oof. Yeah, this part I need to get rid of. Woo! Look at that. We got nothing. It is so pathetic quantities we have here. And you're dead. Perfect. Good. So now I think this is done with that one. Yep. So now I can start working on the next thing. The workers do a lot of damage to the tank when shooting straight behind you. Yes, they do. Spam the base with solar. I am already spamming the base with solar, so that's kind of already happening. The one thing I really needed was this one. Oh, finally. Finally we can take this out. Oh, this is so glorious. Oh, good. Good, good, good. This. Cleaning up legacy belts is just my favorite thing. I wish I wanted to do cleanup like this at home, but yeah, I think guess the equivalent of this kind of thing at home is like I still have the kids' baby toys. Suddenly you find some baby things and I go like, shit, man, this has just been lying around for 15 years, at least 10 years. Here. Let's see how far we are at. It's actually pretty neat. Alright, let's go back. Here. That means we can now build the unloading ore. Should be this one. Smashing here. And the basic iron steel. This one. Yeah, but that's not good because it's not the right tier. So I'll try this one. That one's not there. And then the next part is how the hell do we deal with that? What do we look? Yeah, what is it? How do we deal with the water pipe? Oh no, they just went all the way out here just to meet me, and then I head home. It's not the right way. There we go. Well, what are we gonna do about this water pipe? Don't know. I can't take it in here. Maybe I just take it in here. Honestly, I don't know why I didn't just do this. This seems like the easiest thing in the world to do. Huh. Oh. Because we also need it down here. Okay. Well. Now I just... yes, now I get it. Because I can't get it down here. I can't get it both up and down at the same time. Okay. That's also interesting why it's like that. No, not too long. That's weird. How is this only 120? Visualize pipe. Hmm. Still not complaining about too big of an error. 300 out of 320. Okay. That's just perfect timing then. Ta-da! It works. Looks like it's working. Can you explain why I can't? Because then I have to, if I was building it here, then I'd have to build it here to go down, and I really don't want to do that. There's still something sacred about the path. Okay, so all of this is visualized. It goes from here, zip, all the way down, all the way up. All the way up here. And then only there is there a constraint or... Well, if it works, it works. So let's just be happy about it. Interesting, we don't have any problems with... Oh, right. Okay, all these are getting built, but not the landfill out here. So it's still the landfill. Then the landfill should be... Okay, these are getting here. It's not going to do a big deal, but yeah, it's something. They sort of sit here hovering. And then let's actually hook up the train station here. It's not 100% complete yet. I need kind of all of this. There. Not put all the path on the water. That takes too much landfill. I know. I agree. I agree. But I'm also like, yeah, it looks nice just having it. And then I need to start sort of managing it and maybe just take it out here. And of course I should take this out. It's so obvious that I should do that. But I'm not gonna. Oh, this one is not hooked up yet. Oh, it is. Go in. And do we... we missed some of the... Okay, so I need some copper. Did I forget my break? No, I didn't. I still got it. Still... Yep, and that's going to be number 14. Let's take a short break. That's a glorious base. And we're almost ready to sort of head into space. Be back in 2 minutes for the final hour. Okay. We're back. That's a lot of solar. Yeah, solar is free and cheap and easy to do, so I always build solar. Also because my base is very spread out, and because it's very spread out, then I always have a lot of space for solar. And yes, you kind of can also say that it also just kind of help farm a little bit of this here, which helps us for our spaceships. Don't it go nuclear? We don't want to go nuclear. Nuclear is not great. Yeah, okay, so Mark, I completely agree. I completely agree. But, and I don't think I have a better argument than that, unfortunately. So, yeah. Okay, we have everything on in the base. Everything is set up everywhere. All is good. Oh no. Oh right, that's the mistake I have here. This one should actually be rotated so that the T intersection should be here, and then this here should be flipped upside down because I need a station here for the uranium coming in. Trying to write a solution for the lack of landfill. You are complaining. I'm not complaining about it. It's just the fact of we don't have enough landfill, and for me it's like, yeah, whatever. It's just chugging along. There's nothing really urgent about this. It's just I'd like to have it. I'd also like to have it here, and we'll get it eventually. So I could do uranium. I don't want to. What I want to do is actually want to get this oil, but as we get the oil, we really need some get this down here. Some defenses, or we take this out. But I do need this oil. There's no doubt about this oil here. Yeah. And then the next thing would be what? What is the... Maybe I'm just kind of stalling a little bit. I think I can acknowledge that I might be stalling a little bit here. Because I'm like, what is it actually? Yeah, that one's also juicy, I know, but I can't really reach it. I'll take this one, and there's also a juicy one here. Uranium, I don't really know if I don't know if I want uranium. What do you guys think? Do we want uranium or do we want to go to volcanoes? The volcanoes part is about cliff explosives, but cliffs are really not a big deal here. Like, we are working our way around it, and it hasn't really been bothering us that much. For M1 worms, it's never going to be used for worms. I'm not sending it over there. It just doesn't. It's not needed. The only thing that the problem with this is that as soon as this one starts firing up, then all of this is gonna kind of attack us, and I don't really bother with that. But I do need this. So what do we need? Pump jacks, yes. Lots of all the other stuff, yep. Trains will be built by itself. All right. Oh, right. No. This one is actually what we need to do. So let's do this one first, because that's... Who did that again? Why do people not respect my path here? It seems silly that we just built this and then don't hook it up to the bus. That's kind of weird. There's a really hard rule about the vertical ones are always priority. No exception. then these two will be in... Oh, why do we do this? Like, why? Because I'm not thinking, okay? Yep. Oh, inventory full? Mm. So, these two will have a special purpose. Still, just a smelting area. So up here, we could make this into a 6-to-6 splitter. Should we try to do that? What would a 6-to-6 splitter look like? That is an 8-to-6 splitter, so let's do a 6-to-6 and see what that would be like. Yep. Lane bells. No, this one seems fine. Be enough. Oh, that's actually misplaced. A little bit irrelevant this part, but we'll still do it right. Yeah. Since I'm here, glad to see Victoria's back. Is this the same factory as the YouTube one? Yes, it is, but further ahead, gameplay-wise. But it actually has turned into two separate series because, or two separate playthroughs on the same map. Because this one has gotten so far ahead. Who needs some... Oh, right here. It's a good way to get rid of the iron. Right, so at this point, you're gonna go away. Oh. Where's the other? That one? Yes. And here. Ta-da! There. So that will be now dedicated. Hey, Tribe Simon, thank you for the his 5 more gift subs. Coal underground broken. Oh, yeah, we fixed it. Yes. You killed coal, and I fixed it. So, what the hell was this? This is just adding a little bit more iron, and this iron will be dedicated into the green circuits, because the green circuits, when it's running, will take all of that. And now we can see that the thing that's not working is red circuits, and the reason why red circuits not working is because of plastic, and the reason why plastic is not working is because we just don't have any oil. So, that's was the next thing we're going to be fixing. Oh, it's actually fixed itself in some regards. And let's see, I need to go here. I get that one. And then I get... more. And this will, oops, this will now be just switch into the oil group, and then it figures itself out. Yep. It's colored. I want this to be 1. Yes. You're going to wait until it finishes and watch the saved video. What? Notice that the stream is on. Is there any way to watch from the beginning? Yes, yeah, there is. Rollback. So don't listen to what Jailhouse Chris is saying. That's not correct. You can... so I'll be back after stream. No, I hope you haven't left the rollback, because you can't. You don't need to. You can, below the stream, click on my profile picture, logo, and then go to videos, and then there's an on past streams. It's also the one that's on, which you can just click to watch from the beginning. It's a little bit weird, but that's it works. Oh, you decided that you wanted to go. Okay, that's fine. It's a long and windy work, but it works. Yes. And this one is also definitely... Oh, this is a little bit close, these spiders. Little bit close. Just a little bit. Need more turrets. Yeah, but we're not gonna be turreting them. Turreting them. We are going to drive a trip in this one. Not as much as I'd like here. There. That's going to be difficult because I can't sort of loop around it without getting stuck on these. Yep, that's going to be interesting. It's going to be really difficult because I'm going to have a tough time actually getting close to this. Oh, the robot is there. How much looks like you've done it before? Yes. Still have a few remaining. Hey! Stop splatting me. Ooh, dear robot, don't get hurt. Okay, that was good. We still need to take the other ones out, and I don't know if we have. We used 51 shots. Oops. Ooh. These blue ones, they are kind of durable now. Oh, is there still one? Decided to attack a tree instead. Fine. That one. Shocked when the first green one pops out. Yes, that's gonna be lovely. I am looking so much forward to that. The fact that I need 3 shots to kill these is bugging me. Right, time to build. Yeah. So this is where, like, I don't really feel that the ability to rotate these makes a giant difference. I mean, for consistency, sure, but yeah. And then they need speed modules and all. Ta-da! And then let's get a little bit more. We don't have a lot, so. That's all I can do to just protect it a little bit. Right. And how much you got? Not much, but it is what we have. And that means we now have 3 locations that take oil, and yeah. That's fine. And we're acute lack of protection down here. What are we doing over here? How's the magnificent landfill project going? Oh, I find your lack of power poles disturbing. Why are there no power poles here? That's no good. This should be here. Then this one is not placed correctly. There. Well, it's more report than the report. Yeah. We have different priorities then. Where do you envision your south wall? Close to this location. I don't think I need more resources. This one comes down, so it might as well just get this one and then probably like this. Because this one is out, not getting this oil deposit anyway, so I've lost this oil deposit unless I want to push it out. Whoa, that's close. Oh, that's like, this is so close that it will perpetually spawn. That's weird that they are allowed to spawn there. Yeah. Yeah. This is in aggro range. That's odd. And let's just drive this home. What? Sleeping? Why? Oh, because someone is already sitting here. Okay. I just make my own train. Okay, so I can't do... No? Oh! Here. Interesting. There's a gap in the wall. That's a wall in the wall. Oh, there. Yeah, that's an interesting gap in the wall. That's very interesting. Oh, this is just outside the network. Damn. What is this one? I thought I got it. This is actually a problem that I don't have this and I don't have this. I think I just need 400 as well here. Yeah, curve it around the place. I kind of need to when I need to tap this, but so far I have no need for that copper. This copper it's shrinking, but so far it's not really concerning. Yeah, I really would like to have these inbound and this inbound. Let the spaghetti flow. There's one thing that is kind of bothering me that we don't have, and that is let's get this one and beacons. There, those are the ones I said I wanted. And that's walls are not being done. If there was some way that we could get walls built sort of nearby here, or not walls, gates. Like, gates require green circuits and steel. Green circuit, steel, and walls. So walls are here, steel is here, and green circuit is here. Like, that's not really anywhere nearby that we could use this. Like, there is definitely a space here, but I don't have the things coming in. Yeah. Almost. But not really. No. There we go. Can we do more rope speed? Nope. Well, I mean, with this one, maybe we can, but... Take the new belt with steel and green from the bus. That's also kind of what I was thinking. Okay. Yeah. I'd say this is good, this is good, this is good. And then let's just jump in. Oh, we'll just get the last one. Yeah. You. Sneaking through. That's a gate. I remember back in the good old days, right? Like, oh, there are cliffs here. Where we had like, we did some Death World groups, or like multiplayer Death World, where someone was driving in the tank, sort of scooping up biters and running back to all the turrets, and then we had lined up turrets where we just kind of killed them all, so we could make another sort of run out there, and it was so fun. It was just not very efficient, and we were just struggling to get through this. There. Meow, meow, meow. Little kitty. Oh my god, you're making so much noise. Shut up. What are your thoughts on raised railroad tracks? You're saying it wasn't really a big addition as you thought it would be. If that's the case, why? Do you see a use case for them in this playthrough? No, I don't see a use case for them. I'm like, not at all. I don't think I'll build any. Like, the only thing that I could sort of say was like, if I wanted to build from here, then I would raise it over that cliff, and that would be it. To get out to this uranium and this iron and this coal. That's it. I think they're nice for Fulgora, and if you want trains on volcanoes, then that makes sense, yes. But I don't think that it's... like, having a whole system full of raised belts is like, why? In Captain Industry we do it because trucks can drive underneath, but there is really any reason. And the disadvantage of mixing rails, ground level and above or elevated, is the ramp takes so much space, which is reasonable that it takes so much space, but it also just means that, like, at first, I remember that when it was released, I was thinking, okay, we can actually make T intersections where this line here is sort of branching out, going up, curving, going down, and branching in. I would be like, that would be so amazing. You could just get full throughput on intersections. That would be so lovely. And then it turns out like it takes so much space, and when you don't really have a lot of trains, it doesn't really make a difference. So it kind of, I think it just solves a problem, or solves some things that would, or how do I say this? If we added elevated rails to vanilla Factorio, they would be amazing. Because everything is so train-based that you can sort of think more about how you want to do it and have them intersect and like all those things. But since we don't have that, Does matter? He was fighting the last war. Yes. It's yeah. It's tanks on like tanks on the modern battlefield. Not as useful as they were in the last war. What if I build it here? And there was another trigger rant about something. Let me just see. Yeah, I'll just hook this one up. That's another thing that will eat our scarce steel. Yeah. It works. Perfect. Okay, Volcanus is too OP. What's your thoughts on the idea that it should be the last planet? Like after Aquilid, so it only unlocked for mega basing. At the same time, it should not block essential stuff like cliff explosion. Obviously not gonna change, but just curious. I can definitely see the point. But I also think that it's not a great role to put something in. Because it's like oh, this is overpowered. So how do we balance the overpoweredness? Oh, we just give it to you late. Okay, but then you just get overpowered late and then there's no tension here. I think it would be better to balance it so that it was good but not supremely better than everything else. And I don't know how to do that with Volcanus, with the way that by keeping the essence the same. Is constantly finding new pets is fun? No, but that's a good point. Like it's not a particular fun, but it does mean that you have to build logistics, and I actually really enjoy the look and feel of this base. Like if you just look at this base, like it's very clear that there are four train stations here, 4 stations here. They're each coming in with a new item, and that's what gets consolidated, refined, put into the bus, gets branched out. Like it's a really logistically beautiful setup, and all of the stuff with all of these patches out here and the expansion and all that stuff is something that you only have because we need to claim territory and make it our territory, make it safe and protect it and that kind of thing. And because we have that in the game, then we also have this logistics. And the thing is, like, all of that is gone on Volcanus and it's replaced with what? Like, demolishers aren't like a one-time thing. I think they are excellent as a variation to the normal biters. So you sort of have to go out and kill one, and then you have that territory. I think that's excellent. But since the patches on Volcanus are not that very impactful, coal is super abundant. Like mining productivity is crazy. Like I think, I don't know I don't know how you would make Volcanus less OP. What are the blocks with gray and black? Oh, this is my solar panels. So that's my all my power coming from there. Let's see. It just doesn't feel like we have a lot of power still. But it is like small dips during the night, so. And we have plenty of room to just spam more down here. $200,000. Okay, why? This is interesting. So now the oil is definitely here. And then the next issue is the plastic. Yeah, it's just the plastic. It can be almost a full belt, although it's still not a full belt though. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so so I don't know. If it was like a late game, then I don't think it would be as enticing. Yeah. Because it is a bland planet. Like, planet features, it's much more interesting to go to Aquilo. It's more complicated, and then there should be like few but high quality rewards as it is right now. Yeah. What do you think about them removing our space casino, and what do you think might replace it? To me, it felt like, with how late they were, a bit of a mistake to remove it. The second half of your question, what will replace it, is just some worse builds. Like maybe some recycling on Fulgora to just recycle gears into iron, for example. The low density structure is still intact, so copper and steel is still infinite and free. So what we need to consider is the stone cycle, the coal, and the iron. The iron is pretty easy. I have come up with a blueprint for that. And the coal, I haven't really figured out how to do this. And the... what else? What was the other one? Stone is also like a mystery to me how we're going to be solving that. 2 productivity and 2 speed in each chem plant and oil refinery. Yeah, but it doesn't really change the fact that this is producing 28 and there's a belt on of 30, so it can't really get out more than that anyway. So we have a little bit of an issue on the this part. So it is plastic constrained no matter what I do here. So you get so much stone on volcanoes. Yeah. Did they change the scrap proportion of Volgora? Nope. You get so much stone on volcanoes. Yeah, but I don't like the 1900 to 1 ratio. So even though you get a lot of stone, I don't like having to put in almost 2,000 stone to get 1 legendary stone out. I just don't like that. Legendary calcite makes legendary stone. Yes, but then you have legendary calcite. So that's the legendary calcite was easy to do on space casinos, but not easy to do now without space casinos. That's the thing. It's so we'll have something. It'll be worse, but ultimately, space casinos enabled us to do legendary science for a mega base. I don't think that was correct in balance. That was possible. I think that should have been impossible. So I think that from that perspective, it is correct to do something. The nerf will not change the fact that endgame will be legendary everything, because whatever, we'll get legendary everything, not a problem. I really wish they tweaked Aquilo, Fulgora, and Kleber for 2.1 to make them at least very tempting to build more infrastructure there. The way that the game is built, just no matter how you look at it, Navis and Volcanus will be your primary planets, and all the other planets are the mindset of how little time can I spend on this one. Yes. Yeah, you go to a planet to get the stuff done that you need to get done, and then you leave. And I think that's a shame, and I think that's also like, yeah, I think it's a shame, that's the best way to say it, because there are cool mechanics on each planet. If they are just... if they are more frustrating than efficient, they can be frustrating or complicated, let's say. Complicated, but rewarding. Then you go like, ooh, that's a trade-off. Some clever things in order to get the reward. That's kind of how it is on Aquilo. but you would never do anything on Aquilo that you don't have to do on Aquilo. So that's kind of also limited there. One calcite can make 20 stone or 15 stone. Yeah. So one, still not great, but 100 to 1 is not bad. Correct. Is a great planet for cheap rocket launches. It's fantastic for parking a logistics space platform now with the platform transfer. I have to address that. Rocket launches are basically free. So having something, having a priority of something that is a trivial cost is now even more trivial. It's like, yeah, but so what? Like, and that's kind of the essence of everything. You can get lots of circuits on Fulgora. You can get lots of circuits on Volcanus. So both are fine to get lots of circuits, but if I want blue circuits, then I need to scrap 98% of the stuff I have on Fulgora, and that's just a hell of a hassle to do that. So let me just make it on Volcanus. That's kind of how it goes every single time. Yeah. Another rant then. Did Space Age make Factorio better or worse than Vanilla? Or is it just a different game? First of all, it's just a different game, but it's not as great. It's not as great. It's it is absolutely fun, and it's a great game. But the replayability of Vanilla is much higher than Space Age, and I don't really understand why. Well, I do understand why. The fact that it's a bigger game means that it's harder to start a new series because it's so much effort to get to start it, to play through it. So when Vanilla was there, I could basically complete the game in 25 hours. So I can basically look at it, okay, that's 6 streams, so add a mod pack, add some gimmicks, then it doubles. Cool. Then it's a couple of weeks of playtime, and that's manageable. Now it's more like 100 or 200 hours for a playthrough, and so if I add mod packs to sort of add 50%, it's just not feasible. So that, from that perspective, it's less replayable for me. And we could just keep coming up with things that were different in Vanilla, and I just don't think we can do the same thing without it being very gimmicky in Space Age. Or maybe it's just the fact that how do we say this? I'm thinking of a heuristic called simulated annealing. That's a weird, obscure reference. So the simulated annealing algorithm is sort of has a way of searching for new solutions, but the annealing is the temperature is like metal annealing, so it's like temperature is slowly decreasing, which means that over time the variation becomes smaller and smaller. So in the beginning, the algorithm is looking at very, very different options, and as the time goes by, the temperature falls, and therefore it's sort of looking more at local optimization rather than global variation. I think the same is the case for me as a Factorio player, and probably a lot of other people. Like in the beginning, there were no city blocks and no main bus, so everything was up in the air. You tried vastly different ways, and can we do trains? Can we do this? Can we do that? Can we do spaghetti? How do we do things? And sort of over time, the variation has decreased because I have some things that I just can't really see getting improved or done in different ways for me. And therefore, sort of, okay, it becomes very easily the same. And therefore, the variation for me becomes, I can make something cool inside of a block, or a different size block, but throwing the city blocks to the side and just doing something organic isn't really going to happen anymore. The temperature has decreased so much that kind of variation isn't really in scope for the way that I play. Really weird analogy, and only physicists and operations research will get the simulated annealing reference. Did anyone get it? Because that feels like a little bit too obscure. I feel you're describing the meta. Yes, I am, but I'm also like this is also because I've been defining the meta. I did, but I'm a weirdo generalist. um, so when you've sort of been sitting in the middle of the meta evolution over the years, then yeah, I mean, how often does something uniquely different come up? It was it was also like I could leverage all my knowledge from Factorio vanilla or base game into Space Age, which meant that what took 3 years to evolve for the community took 3 months to evolve in Space Age. And therefore, even though there's way more content, it was just way faster to explore all the solution space and seeing if we could tweak things and sort of push the limits of different things and and then sort of it got discovered really quickly because all of the mechanics were sort of already discovered. So refuse to ever use main boss and city block as self-imposed challenge if you will. And that's totally fine. But I could also do that, but then I would be like, what am I doing? Like I'm just kind of I could also play blindfolded or only with my left hand or only with a dance pad. But I mean, would that be make it more fun? So I'm not really into those kind of self-imposed. I if do it self-imposed if I kind of see a point to it, but not sort of like just to make it more weird. So very deep minimum difficult to escape. What? Open an umbrella to explore more solutions. Oh, right, difficult to escape. Yeah, exactly. You're to a very deep minimum. Exactly. You're. This is exactly it. Like we have explored the solution space and we found something that maybe is an optimal solution, or maybe just a really uh, deep valley of the solution space. And exploring from here is not going to give us something else. It would have to be like radically different. And I just don't think for me that the time is for that kind of thing. I think I have outplayed it. I have found my style of playing this game. I really like it. I think it's really good, and I love it, and that's okay. I don't have to keep coming up with a new wheel in a different way. It's this is it. This is way I play it. I love it. I think it's good. I think it's inspired a lot of people to play the same way or different, and that's how it should be. Remember, I have played this game, created content for this game for 10 years. I have played 10,000 hours of this game. Maybe we are at a journey's end, and there isn't any more that I can squeeze out of this. For me, my perspective is that they invested way too much in space logistics, and it just seems that they built a very overly complicated way of getting goods to and from planets that require a lot of different tweaks here and there. Reading through the bug reports, I've noticed anecdotally that most of them are about ships and cargo bays. I would have rather had a cheap solution where has standard transport go back and forth that you build once, kind of like train system. Yeah, maybe. I agree. I think there was. I think that by hiring Arendelle, it was given that spaceships were going to be something you built with Factorio logic. But being a software engineer that worked with genetic algorithm, it sort of helps. Yes, that's also. That is surely because the player base is better at the game now than it was before. Oh, absolutely. And there's also more content creation, and it's everyone has sort of skilled up. Speedrun Corner of Factorio lately, they've been still come up with different ways to make the factory smarter in ways to let them build better. Doesn't apply to playing it in your own pace though. Yeah, I think that's also like the cool thing about speedrunning, because it is a competitive thing that like I love watching like videos about the evolution of speedruns in games that I can play, like Elden Ring, Dark Souls, Factorio, Sekiro, like games that I know how to play, and then sort of figure out like, oh, then this person discovered this thing, but no one really could see how they could be used because you'd have to get this thing in order to activate it, and then over time that sort of became part of the strategy, and then you can see that with Hollow Knight or with Silksong, like some of the strategies that are coming up now are just insanely advanced. So dance pad, I knew it. As you also done a cross-story playthrough. There is also compatibility mod to get that working in Space Age. Is it time for such mods? The main issue to try it again. Is the time for such mods the main issue for trying it again? Not the time, yes, the time commitment, but also the lack of interest. Like the fact that if I boot up Factorio in Space Age and then we start playing and we play like 30 hours of it and someone joins in for the first time, we see lots of people here with first time chat and they join in and they just see machines they don't know, they see colors of machines and inserters they don't know, they may see a planet they don't know, and it just becomes like, I have no idea what's going on. Let me just watch NT-Elites do another speedrun because I know what's going on there. And that's what happens. Like, the viewership for a modded run can be high in the beginning, but it absolutely crashes. And not only does it crash really fast, but there's also, for me, I am committed to a run. Either I abandon it after 5 streams, or I'm sort of committed to having 50 streams, and because every mod makes it more complicated. So it's just not a thing. I'm also just like, having a pink assembler isn't going to change the game for me. Or being able to turn sand into glass, it's not going to be a new experience for me. Like, that's, the game is played out in that regard. I'd much rather be playing Duskbloods on Switch 2 or Valheim or GTA 6. I don't think so, but you never know. Like, something else where there's something new and exciting instead of just looking at a reskin of the same thing. History of insert game. Yeah. What happened? I thought there wouldn't be a stream. What happened? There's a stream. It's Wednesday. It's normal. Is Dustplugs ever coming out? Leak says 19th of November. Oh, Valheim can't wait for 1.0 to come out. Oh, yes. And with Valheim 1.0, I'm not... it's in September, I think. I really want to play it with moderators and Templars, so we boot up a game, because I really enjoyed that part of just kind of, it is a little tedious playing on your own, but I don't want to be on voice chat, but I sort of want to roam in a world where there are other people who can help me when I'm useless, or who can sort of build things and I can go like, ooh, this is cool, hey, let's build this together. So I'm really, I think that's how I want to play this. I'm going to slightly modded playthrough right now. I've added, okay, some 2 other plans. So lots of fun. Yes, I understand that, and I also think it would be fun, but it doesn't work for content creation for me, and that's kind of what I do. So therefore, I have to evaluate everything in the perspective of content creation, and then it will just never be the top of the list. On your own, Valheim takes so much time to gather and lots of stone and wood to build something a bit bigger. Yes, but if you're more people, then there's also like more inspiration of getting there, and there can be like some of the raids in Ashlands, and probably also the Deep North is probably going to be difficult to do alone. And the thing is also, it can be difficult to do alone, and if you die, then it's a pain in the ass to get everything back. So being there as a group, to someone set up a portal and you come in and okay, there's still a battle going on, but I can go and recover my corpse, and you can also just help each other out by farming materials. I think that's really fun. Like, it's really good. So how far have we come today? Could you do a roundup, please? Well, this is actually the roundup. We have 1 minute left. Being part of Fighting Father. Yeah, that was chaos. Yes. So what have we done today? We have sort of gotten to space science. Woohoo! The gigantic space platform. This looks nice, this pastel colored here. And aside from that, we have just basically everything in the base is just really nice and neat and orderly. We have secure perimeter. We've taken out all this stuff, and we've just planted a lot of flags out here, designed and built all these things, and they're all working. We have our hub here, so we're basically ready to build spaceships as we need. How much is this one? 2,000. Okay, this is going to be filling up soon. Good. Yeah, so we could do uranium next time, but I don't really think so. I'm going to be streaming either Friday or Saturday. That's my plan. I'm going away on Sunday, so Sunday morning. So I think I'll be able. I'm not going to go out on both days at least. So definitely one of those days I should be able to stream. So yeah, and yeah, it's pretty good. Went. Just I'm usually the den daddy in this game. Den daddy. I don't know. don't know if that makes me comfortable. So, like, how can I end on a comment like that? I don't want you to be my daddy. Thank you everyone for joining, and thank you for that glorious hype train. I need to get to bed because I need to get up early tomorrow. So thank you everyone for joining. I'll see you guys. Keep an eye on the Discord notifications or Twitch notifications. Thank you, Jaguar, for the 55. For when I'm going live, it's, as I said, either Friday or Saturday evening. Can't really say which one it is yet. Could be both, and I could be none, but I'm pretty sure it's not going to be none of them. Good night, take care, and stay effective, everyone. YouTube video tomorrow. Oh, by the way, I am, for anyone who is still around, I am going to save the game, and I'm going to upload it immediately to for Patreon supporters, so you can get it immediately if you want to snatch some blueprints or something like that. It's going to be the one that's called 15 at the end. So that is available there. Good night.